go!
What?
Huh?
Jed.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, we're back. Sugma.
That's
What?
Let's use these
That's
dice.
That's not Saga.
What are you
What I was
talking
looking
about?
at totally was.
No, it wasn't. That was Leo.
No, that's not what I'm
You-
talking about.
Well, that was
Oh.
out
Why
of
are you
nowhere.
Don't worry about it.
It was
Hello,
so
we're
out
back.
of nowhere.
I
Okay.
looked back at it. I was scrolled up a little bit more because I was looking at the episode title.
Yes,
so
I
it was
don't know.
right there. Damn, y'all don't listen.
I was looking at Leo.
You just said Sugma. All
I
you said
know.
was Sugma.
Yeah.
Says the person who doesn't listen.
And the image was on Leo. That's why I was like, that's not her.
Image was on Leo.
That's
Yeah,
a
Leo's
man.
the last one, Burt Cat. Imagine forgetting about Leo.
No, I don't have no fucking clue what you guys are talking about, but alright.
I don't know what you're talking
Where do you
about.
see Sugma?
Y'all didn't give me a chance to explain. It's fine.
You
No, it's
did
funner,
right
it's-
now. It's just I don't. Where is
All of you guys
she?
are like, no.
We said
no.
we don't accept your explanation.
I know.
He said,
God damn.
"Wrong."
I'll just leave then.
I feel particularly very violent today.
I can
by the
tell.
way. Alright. So, that being said, yeah, welcome back for Log after a little bit of a break, but we back.
We
We
back.
back. We back.
We're back.
Hey. Alright, and if you guys want to, we can go straight into introductions. Cool, I'll take that as a yes.
Right,
Yeah.
you're the person who start them.
I asked, would you guys like to... Okay, whatever.
I'm not gonna say no.
Cool.
What's happening here?
Alright, I'm going insane. I am
skip
drinking
them.
our full cane
No,
of...
yeah,
Okay, let's go,
skip
let's skip
them.
them. Alright, let's go into recap. You know what? I might as well do the recap.
Yeah, I would say.
You know who
Yeah.
we are.
I know who you guys are.
Oh, hi.
So
Anyway.
pretty much last time we left off, Circle of Lavender had finally made their way through the library, or the Dominion Library, to... So, Lily, I can hear me. I can hear me.
Hold on.
Thank you, Lily. I was very distracting. So yeah, they had finally gone through the Dominion Library and the test and trials of Ibis Alcor and finally got to actually have a conversation with him. Realizing he is really interested in hearing the woes of the party and just more interested in learning more about plain old travel. Well, but with some clever communication and trying to pique certain interests, the party is able to kind of get some information about the Astral Sea while also intriguing him with a bit of some interesting ideas for a deal. In order to get some more information that potentially could help Heath, they have to help him out with a little errand that is a bit impossible for him to do. He wants the party to go steal an artifact in the ruins of within the bottom of the Hero's Garden, what used to be I believe the Tower of Yenthros. But he can't do it himself because the implications of being a well-notable and respected archwizard, it would look bad. So he's going to try to get some hired help to go do it, and that is the party. The party agrees and leave the tower. And they kind of decide to head over to the Hero's Garden to, scout out ahead. Something they really don't really do very often. But they end up on the way there seeing a very suspicious figure in the alleyway. This suspicious figure ends up being Cal. Cal seems to be hiding from the authorities and the Watch within Waterdeep. And kind of confronting him, the party learns that Cal has been framed. Or not necessarily framed, but him and another individual have been framed for stealing imbuite from Cyril's in-laws, or the company of the in-laws. And it's not looking good for Cal. And he needs to go find what turns out to be Cyril's son, who was supposed to take care of and seems to be missing, and he needs to go find him. Oh no. And so, with two different kind of missions in tow, the Circle of Lavender decides to split up, with Seven, Makaria, and Zoe to go investigate the Hero's Garden, to scout out what needs to be done out there, and see what they can find to find a way to get to that artifact. But Sterling. Oh my god! I just realized it's like two S names. But anyways, Sterling, Sharon, and Cyril decide to help Cal go find Thravian, Cyril's son. And basically, we left off with kind of finishing up the Heroes Gardens scouting team, and them kind of looking around and seeing it's fairly guarded, but it seems pretty slow. And there is maybe potential some ways to get down to the underground where they need to go. But we come back here to the other half of the team to go and see if they can find Thravian.
Okay. Well, first off, we should hide Cal.
I've been doing fine. I haven't been caught yet.
Here, I have a disguise kit. We can do some stuff that'll make it even harder for you to get noticed. And
Wait, what are
Jared's
you gonna do to
pull out
me?
that disguise kit. Just a little makeup and stuff, a little hair change color real quick. It's only temporary.
I was gonna say, is this permanent? Because I have a little bit of an aesthetic going on here.
We have to make it not your usual wear. You'll see. And Jaren's gonna start
Just needs a
getting the
little
stuff
bit
out, I guess.
shaping.
Alright, I need you
Yeah.
to roll a performance check.
Alright. Please.
Performance.
Please.
First roll of the session.
Please.
Could Sterling give him some guidance?
Sure.
Yeah, add a D4 to that. Sterling's like, here, let me help.
Sprinkle some magic on him.
20.
Alright.
Damn.
What do you...
Damn.
How do you disguise Cal?
Okay. I'm
Specifically.
going to conceal the scar on his face, dye his hair a different color. What's the color that's opposite his? He has like
Blonde.
blue, right? Blonde.
Oh,
Don't tell me he's gonna wear, like, blue contacts.
Yes.
Blonde hair, blue eyes.
Blonde hair, blue eyes.
he's going into his K-pop era.
He has a fake ponytail on or something. It's like
Oh,
longer
God.
looking hair.
Oh god.
He's got
Where'd you get that extra hair from?
It's in my
Does it come
props.
Does it come with wigs?
So it says props, hair dye, makeup, and a few like articles of clothing. So I assume a wig counts as a prop.
Yeah.
Mm,
Okay.
interesting.
I have
With the
this eye
Tony,
patch if he
I'll
wants to
allow it.
wear an eye patch too.
I think he needs both eyes.
Good god.
I mean,
Fair
we're
point.
here searching for someone.
Fair point.
He needs
I'll be-
both eyes.
I'll be working at half capacity.
Okay. And I think that's it. I think that's
What is his
yes.
clothes? How do you cover those up?
Oh yeah. Should we get him some? Should we just get him some new clothes?
Yeah, it hasn't
Actually,
changed. He's
here,
probably all
take
been up
my-
extra clothes.
Take what's left of my cape.
What's
Oh,
left?
wait. Actually, I have an extra pair of pants in my bag here too. It's an
Yeah.
extra large pair of pants, is what it says.
I
They're
have
really
some
baggy.
gloves here.
Extra
There
large.
you go.
Extra large.
He's got the like
Calca
hand
looks-
knitted gloves from that one shop way back.
Cal kind of looks at Jared and going like, "Why do you have extra large?"
It was from a while ago. It's okay.
What?
What?
Looks a little bit
What?
questioning. He kind of like looks up and down at Jaren, tilts his head a little bit, but turns to
They're
Sterling
not-
to pick up the gloves.
They're not mine. It's fine.
Are they?
Where
Who's?
are those
pants are
from?
they?
Huh?
Whose pants are those?
That's not important right now. We're trying to hide you.
Does Sterling or Cyril recognize the pants?
They should.
What?
Where's it from?
Where's that
It's been
from?
a while.
The
It's been
red
a while.
brands.
Oh,
Oh.
okay, okay.
Oh. Okay.
Wait,
I
when did you
forgot.
steal
I
their
forgot we beat them up when we robbed them of their clothes. So they could
Oh.
infiltrate. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, that's why I have the eye patch. Okay.
Oh.
You're dressing it up to look like a red brand.
Not really. But he looks like rugged. Not like his like usual like sleek kind of like
He looks
cool
homeless.
aesthetic.
He looks homeless.
He does look kind of homeless.
Perfect. Perfect. You'll fit right in with the rest of us.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna fit in with Sterling.
Yeah.
It's in with Sterling. That's
His whole vibe that he's going for thrown off. Like
Perfect. I mean, that's the goal.
Yeah. He just needs to walk with confidence, and it's just a fashion statement.
no.
good. No, don't be confident.
Don't be confident. It'll attract attention. Perfect.
Anyway.
Barely recognizable.
All right, I guess. Can't really see.
What? Why not?
There's no mirror.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
I have a mirror. Sterling digs into his bag and grabs that shard of mirror and shows him what he looks like.
He kind of
Oh.
looks, and he's a little taken aback. He kind of touches his face, kind of where the scar is, but is no longer visible, and kind of looks at it. And how high is your guys' passive insight?
Sure,
Jaren
has.
I think Jaren has pretty high, yeah. Just take with your modifier plus 10
Oh.
for insight.
Damn.
15 for Sterling, then.
I'm
Mhm.
confused. Wait.
I know. I think I have 13, but on the thing it says I have more. So just have to
15 is
check.
high enough to if you have higher than 15. You
Oh.
definitely kind of
passive.
see
Oh, 18 for Jaren.
18. Yeah, you definitely see that there's a little bit of like sadness kind of where he looks and investigates, kind of looking at the where he has the scar. It's no longer visible.
It's only
but-
temporary, Cal. Like once you find a safe spot to hide or something, you could wipe it off with water.
no,
rag.
it's been a while since. Anyways, important matters. So Thravian, I don't know where he is. I
course you
don't know.
Sorry.
He's a kid. He's a grown adult, and he's sometimes when I have to leave for work, he doesn't get what he's told. It just happens. I gotta pay the bills too. But I was on my way towards the North Tower. I think I'm sometimes he'll go towards the field ward. He sometimes sneaks out there to practice fighting skills.
Oh.
Yeah, there's an underground fighting ring there.
Underground fighting ring.
Underground.
Whoa. Wish I was
I mean,
Haven't you been training him?
hey, you guys splitted the party. Um,
Haven't you been training him?
I have been.
Haven't the guards been training him?
Yes, he's just says that it's to diversify his skills. Um, I mean, he doesn't know that I know this, but there's some really skilled fighters in the underground ring. That he's skilled enough where he can hold his own. I hope.
You hope.
I mean, he's fine. The reason why I think he might be there, this whole fighting thing around, put aside, I think he might be there to hide from the watch. There's not too many people who seem to, or the watch doesn't go there very too much. He would be, if he's on the hiding, he'll either be there or in Mishore, though I don't think he'll be there.
What other choice do we have?
Well, we'll have to go to the North Tower to enter into the field ward. You guys ready to go?
At this point, you know more than I do.
Should we get the others?
They're long gone. They're right
Oh, they're
now
long gone?
investigating the Heroes Garden at this.
Oh.
Are you
Mhm.
able to send them a message where we're heading?
Yeah.
Never splitting up.
How
again.
far is that? How
This
far
is-
are they?
This is
I
the
will say-
meanwhile.
This point in time, you guys just entered the Heroes Garden. So that's timeline wise.
How far are they? Is this far enough for me to message, or is that ascending kind of
How far is message?
thing? Pretty sure
Not that
message is like
far.
not that
Actually,
far.
you guys don't know. You guys, Jaren, you yourself wouldn't know how far the Heroes
Damn.
Garden is.
What about from like the
Okay.
tower? He might be able to gauge like how far we left from the tower that we were just at talking to Ibis Alcor to where we are now. And kind of
That would
gauge.
be. I have to look at the map of Waterdeep here.
Because if we already walked like super far away from the tower, then I think it'd be safe to say that we're far enough away from the Heroes Garden. To I don't know, I can't remember which. direction we're
I'm
going.
gonna say you guys, because you guys had just entered the Sea Ward and probably walked maybe about, like maybe a third into it when you guys met up with Cal. So,
Oh,
and
that seems kind of far.
the the Heroes Gardens at the north side of the wall towards
Mhm.
the at the top of the the Sea Ward.
Yeah, they're probably too far. I could do
I
ascending.
mean,
but that's
you
fine.
guys don't know where the Heroes Garden is, so I'm just gonna
I
say that
know.
you don't know how far.
I could
What's
do
our
ascending,
whole-
and that's my last level 3 spell.
What, Cyril know where the Heroes Garden is?
You would know it's all the way at the north end, the
Oh.
north end.
Ah,
Up to you guys. Do ascending. It's my last level 3 for today.
I think it might be worth it,
Mhm.
just so they know where we're going.
Okay. While I'm typing out my 25-word message, you can continue on, Jen.
Okay.
okay.
Anyways, so pretty much, you guys Cal kind of looks at the group and go, all right. Well, we should probably head over towards the North Tower so we can enter the field war. I guess follow my lead, and he's gonna roll a stealth check as he's gonna sneak away. 24. Yeah.
Is he gonna fucking lose us as we're walking?
Hey,
Why is this
whenever-
guy
guys-
already like disguised?
Remember when you guys walked with him for shopping?
Yep.
He didn't look back.
God damn.
Yeah,
We're gonna get
Jaren had to
fucking
like
lost.
run and keep up with him.
The opacity slide
I need-
away.
You guys
Right.
stealthing with him.
Okay.
Why do we need a
to?
stealth?
He's already disguised.
He's stealthing. He's stealthing.
I mean, he's leaving us in the
I'll
dust
walk.
though too. I was gonna walk normally.
Oh god.
I'll follow Cyril's lead then. I'll let Cyril decide.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Wait, if he's stealthy.
He's stealthing. He's not taking any chances.
Oh.
I will say, for all jokes aside, when Cal takes off, for a second, if it wasn't for some of your guys' high perception, Sterling, you completely him. He dips into the crowd and he's gone. Jaren and Cyril, you guys barely see the tips of the wig and ponytail as he darts into almost kind of Assassin's Creed style, like
God.
through the crowd.
Yeesh.
I guess Sterling will tail Jaren and Cyril then, since he has no clue where he's gone.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we'll go towards the North Tower.
Are you guys stealthing?
Very important.
What?
This is actually
Sure.
a very important question.
I know. I'm overthinking now. I'm in analysis paralysis.
Hey, do a coin flip. Heads you do,
Yeah.
tails you don't.
Oh, fact. Okay, fine. It's a detail ago. Okay. I don't.
You don't? Okay,
Okay.
good to know. Do the rest of you guys stealth?
No,
Nope,
if Cyril's not
following
stealthing,
Cyril's
I'm
lead.
following Cyril.
Okay. Alright. So as you guys kind of walk through, barely keeping up with Kel as he's very skillfully going through all these crowds and keeping a very low profile. As you guys kind of shove through people and trying to keep up with him, you kind of push past some people who go, "Hey, what are you guys doing? Sheesh, you know." I'm walking here.
I'm walking here. Okay, I think this is my message I'm sending to the group.
Okay.
So I'm sending it to 7.
7, say it out loud.
Okay.
Oh, you want me to say it to
No.
7?
Yeah, say it to 7.
Okay. Headed to the field ward with Cal. Cyril's son might be in an underground fight ring or in Miss Shore. See you there.
At this
Nice.
point in time, you guys have probably just walked in maybe like 5 minutes into Heroes. At this point in time. 7, if you want, you can respond.
Okay. I'm not gonna write it down
25
because
words.
it's gonna be no. I don't need 25 words.
Alright.
It's gonna be what the? Wait, a fight ring? Wait, who's this? Get out of my head! 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 It's gonna go until it gets tired.
He just cuts off right there.
The voices in his head
Get
are
out of my
talking.
head!
The voices!
Dang. So, pretty much,
Not the bot in the chat. Shannon!
What?
Huh?
The bot.
bot in
Oh,
chat.
I know. Give me a
There's a
second.
bot?
I am not like
Mhm.
logged in on this computer, so it's taking me a minute. I do see it though.
Oh.
I'll take care of it.
Alright.
So pretty much, as you guys kind of head over there, how suspicious are you tailing Cal?
Walking.
Walking?
Hold on, I'm gonna
I'm just
look for
cat. I'm
this.
doing my errands.
Okay. Okay. As you guys are walking, there is you start to notice that there is quite a bit of watch out. And as you guys seem to be, because Cal's moving pretty fast for being stealthy, and you guys seem to be kind of having a little bit of a look of, like, definitely looking for something as you guys are walking. One of the watch kind of go, hey! You with the red hair.
Me?
Yes. And you kind of see as a human lady, kind of very stoic, kind of comes over to you, and she goes, "Where are you off to in such a hurry?"
I'm headed towards north. I think
Yeah.
that's where it is. I'm kind of lost. I'm kind of not. I'm like, I have a general idea where I need to go.
Where up north?
Um,
As you guys see that as Cal is getting further and deeper into the crowds of people.
the field ward, I think it's called. Sorry, I'm kind of new here.
Sorry, currently the field ward is under lockdown.
What? Why?
Don't know. Higher ups say that we need a blockade. You're not going to be able to get in. I mean, unless you can show identification. I
Identification.
advise save it for another day.
What? I was told to go that way. I have a job there. I have an interview.
What are you working? What's up there?
The fields.
Well, you're definitely out of town there, because there is hardly any fields over there.
Why is it called the field ward then?
It's the closest to the fields, but it's still within the city walls. What is your job exactly? What are you actually exactly?
I was just told to meet someone there. So, I'm not very. He's like gestures to himself. He's like, I'm not the like richest dude,
At this point, Cal's very hard to see up. He's almost looks like he's about to turn into a streeting out of view.
Did this lady stop all of us?
No.
Did you guys all stop?
She only stopped Jared.
Well, certainly you don't know where Cal is.
I know.
You follow Cyril.
I was following Jared and Cyril. If Jared stopped,
Oh, damn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna call out to Cyril. Like, Cyril, hold on. Cyril, wait.
You stopped.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, a little bit of friendly advice. I wouldn't work in the field wards.
Is it that bad?
That's usually where people don't like to don't like to work undercover or under the table. Not very savory work.
Yeesh.
It's not an honest living.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh.
And she kind of gives you guys a really hard stare.
Thanks for the advice.
Wait, are you guys waiting with Jaren?
I feel like they're kind of standing off. They're not like right next to you, but
like
Sterling stopped.
A ways away. Cyril's a bit farther.
All right.
We're blocking foot traffic.
Yes.
Thanks, though. Can I get your name before, just in case I run into you again? Anywhere else?
Sure. Name's fuck, I don't know an NPC name.
Oh my
you
god.
guys.
You forgot that name.
Name her Carol.
Benji.
Name her Carol.
No,
What?
you guys are
No.
gonna. You know what? I'm gonna find a hard to pronounce name for you.
William
guys.
McGinnis.
Mike
No.
Wazowski.
No.
Name the
let's
character
go.
Shannon.
Back off.
Let's go with Anonis.
What?
No, Nollis.
Anolis? Okay.
Anolis.
Yeah, Nollis.
Good to know.
Anolis.
Yeah,
Okay.
Anolis.
Now we have
Mhm.
That
Alright.
sounds like my last name. I'm kidding.
It kinda does.
Mylonis.
Not Anonis, Alanis.
Yes.
Alanis?
Alanis.
Her name's
Easy.
Anolis, right?
Yeah.
Anolis.
Yeah,
Oops, sorry,
Anolis.
that was my name.
Okay.
I'm afraid of you guys. I told you I'm gonna get my revenge.
That's
Anyways.
fine.
I was not paying attention.
Alright, thank you.
No, we're in the C ward.
C ward.
We're in the C word still.
You're in the
Mhm.
C
Yes.
word.
Thank you, Anolis. I will keep that in mind and see if I can get in contact with who I was supposed to meet.
Who is it?
They only gave me like a code name thing.
Dude, that sounds fucking suspicious.
She tilts her head very, gives you like a down. You can see her kind of like bite the corner of her mouth, being like,
She's going, this guy's an idiot.
So true.
what is your line of work?
Like I said, I was like, I just got here. I was just looking for
No.
any sort of work.
What is your line of work?
Like normally?
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, like I just got here. I didn't have any jobs before.
Make a deception check.
God damn.
Halflings gotta eat, bro.
I'm not halfling.
You are in my head.
Damn, oh no.
That's the wrong.
17.
We're gonna
That's
run
the
into
wrong
Gale.
Jaren.
17. She goes, okay. And you get the feeling that if she sees you again, she's gonna ask more questions. But she does let you go.
That's fine. I know her name. Wait. Do I know what she looks like now.
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
You don't have eyes,
Yeah,
huh?
that's fine. Yeah, okay. Off we go.
Before you do, make a perception check to see if you know where Cal is.
Okay.
God. Should I do one too?
Me or everyone?
And this is against his stealth.
Fuck.
19.
You have to beat a 24.
Gosh dang it. Cyril's turn.
The 14.
Yeah, he's gone.
Oh shit.
Oh, he told us where to meet him, so we'll head that way anyways. At least to see if we can get in.
Least.
Alright. So you guys kind of, I'm assuming with Cyril's direction, because she would know where the North Tower is,
Yes.
kind of head towards the direction of that location. And you guys see as there is a long line leading up to the gates of the North Tower. This is like a checkpoint between walls, like kind of like a good description is like, you know, in Attack on Titan they have like the different layers of walls,
Yeah.
and then you have the gate checkpoints. That's basically kind of what this is.
Mhm.
And you see as a set of watch people are stopping and checking inventory and identification of anybody who walks past, asking them, you hear of them asking like, oh, why are you going into the, the field war? What's your state of business? Do you have a reference? And stuff like that. And you're getting the feeling that they're asking a lot of questions for anybody entering into the field ward.
Are we allowed to... Sterling's gonna turn to, like,
Is
Jaren
this
and
a-
Cyril and be like, are we allowed to, like, use Ibis Alcor's name? Or would that be a little weird?
I don't think he'd back us up.
I don't think so either.
True. Okay.
Do we see any, like, side alley things to, like, get into the field ward?
No. Unless you guys want to scale a wall. Let me see how much the well, it's pretty tall. Let me see. It's fairly tall, probably, and it seems like it's being fairly watched. You can see people walking on the edges of this wall here as well. It seems like surprisingly a lot of security. And Cyril, this is unusual for you too. But you would know this from your time of being a guard. This is more of like they're trying to catch somebody who is hiding from the watch and trying to catch them as they're trying to get into the field ward, which is how they would exit the city.
Does she have a feeling of who that is?
Is it Cal?
Is she
Mm.
gonna relay that to Sterling and Jaren? Or not?
Wait, what was the answer?
The answer is, I mean, that's up to you to make those decisions.
Oh god.
I mean, it could
Oh,
be possible. That definitely looks like they're trying to stop somebody, and Cal did say he's on the run, but that's up to you guys
thought
to
it's
make
like-
that conclusion.
Can't we go through though? Or no, we need a reference. Can we use Cyril? Can Cyril be our reference?
True, if they need a reference. We do have somebody who has connections here. Sterling kind of looks towards Sorrel.
oh god.
We don't exactly have anything to hide. We are just, you know... We haven't done anything wrong.
True.
So I don't see why they would stop us if we do have a notable reference.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the notable reference again.
You.
Your family, you and your family!
Me.
God damn!
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
That's
I
not
should have
how
said
that-
that to Anolis.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you're
dear.
right.
I'll go talk to her later.
Mm-hmm.
You could have mentioned it again.
No, wait, don't. You shouldn't do that.
Do not interact with her ever again.
If you tell her that, like,
She's gonna go, what job did you get your
we're
job? And I'll
doing
be like,
a
yeah, I.
suspicious job for someone who only gave you a code name in the field war that's known for shady business and connecting it to Cyril's family. We should not do that.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Right now, though, I doubt Anolis. Oh fuck, Anolis?
Yeah,
Anolis.
Anolis.
Anolis has told. any
Good.
of
I'm
the
glad
other
you guys are
guards.
struggling with this name.
I would have been fine if Lily didn't like mix it up with Cyril's family's name.
Do not speak my
I'm
name.
so glad. I'm so glad. This is your punishment.
I have no trouble with it. I'm ready.
I keep wanting to say Alanis, but it's like
That's right.
I'm ready to interact with her more.
Anyway, yeah, I don't think she. Hopefully, she didn't contact any other guards. But as long as she hasn't talked to anybody at the gates to the field ward, I feel like we should be okay. Might as well get in line.
All right. So you guys kind of wait in line, and this is fairly long. And as you guys are getting closer and closer to the, you'll notice that among the watch there are some watch guardsmen who do look like they're wearing a bit of less armor, but more of mage robes. And for every person that they come through, they start casting spells on them. And then they would go check the bags, exchange documentation, have conversations with them.
Oh.
And you notice that after a while, they will either allow entry or they would deny entry to individuals. And you're seeing that most of these individuals are being denied entry.
How
Oh
did Cal
no!
through here?
Can we
How
tell
did Cyril's
Did
son
he
get
even
by
get
looking?
through?
Can we see like what kind of magic they're casting on them? Or
Make
can
an
we
Arcana
recognize the
check.
Spells?
Make an Arcana check.
I'm hoping it's just one that like will dispel magic. Whoop!
Oh.
Spell.
My
Spell.
Wow, nice spell.
A nice
What happens
spell.
when I'm talking
like
and
your
typing at the
spell.
same time? Is I'll say what I'm.
Oh, Jaren doesn't know.
No, you don't
Oh
know.
god.
Arcana. There we go. I was talking and typing. Oh, not 20.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yes.
You are seeing that they're casting True Seeing.
I knew it.
True seeing. Oh shit.
True Seeing. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Passing the lie detector.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So as you guys get closer, you kind of see as pretty much they seem to be checking more thoroughly of people who have larger cargo or more material. and they seem to be looking for something in particular, not necessarily. It does not seem like it's like a regular like check-in. It's more if they're in particular looking for something.
Okay.
And you guys get close enough to start hearing as some individual. Oh, where were you? On 3 nights ago.
Three nights
Oh,
ago.
3 nights ago, we weren't even in town yet.
Mm-hmm. Do you have any way to confirm that? And you could hear like people like talking about stuff.
Oh, we can drop Ibis Alcor's name.
Oh, okay.
Because we met the fox outside of the gates before we got into town.
Oh, yeah.
Wait!
I don't know if he's going to corroborate our story, but I mean, at least we'd be telling the truth, and hopefully the guards
When
would
we're
see
at the
that.
gates, Seven signed that paper.
You're right! Holy shit!
But is Seven there?
He's not there, but we can at least be like,
Of the
hey,
paper?
our
Mhm.
our leader for our party signed.
Mm-hmm. All right. So you guys kind of see as it's
Damn right.
well,
I hate that Seven's actually gonna be like leader of the party.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
So it comes to your point, your turn to come in, and you see as there is a air genasi kind of watch, kind of waving you guys closer,
Mm-hmm.
and she goes, "Name and business."
Cyril.
Oh, I mean, we're Circle of Lavender, but we're... And he turns to Cyril.
Yee.
We should have decided
And your
this shit
business?
beforehand.
I know.
For your family, right, Cyril?
Yes. God.
And that family is?
Wrecking my brain. Palace of
Lord.
Lygaris. You said it wrong. God. God.
And when you say that name, because she's just kind of routinely writing stuff down, and she kind of looks up and she goes, "Oh, okay. So, what business do you have in going into the field?"
We're investigating.
Don't say that.
Investigating a thievery.
Can I have the name of your group, and not just your group, but you say it's for your family, because you can tell she doesn't recognize. She's a little bit younger and Air Genasi.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Help me out here.
She's
Say
looking
your
at
full
you.
name, Cyril. Say your full name.
Yeah,
What?
you gotta say your family.
Say your full name, like you're like a princess or something.
Oh my god. Wait. I forgot. Hold on. I found it. I wrote it down and then I forgot about it.
Don't
you recognize her?
Do you know?
Sorry.
No, she's not gonna say.
Yeah. It's like, sorry, I don't. I'm got transferred here only about 2 months ago.
Oh,
Like I just
newbie.
Mm-hmm.
Well, congratulations on the transfer. Congratulations
While
on the job.
Cyril's looking up her name.
Mhm.
Yes,
you
congrats
see-
on the job.
Cyril's family
Yes.
is very it's a pretty well-known family here in Waterdeep that has
Yes.
been here for ages.
I
Cyril?
hear that you.
Okay, I have
Know
it.
the name?
I have.
Mm-hmm.
I'm blanking. I'm sorry. I'm shy. I'm kidding.
You're all good. You're all good.
Cyril
Hey.
doesn't want to say it out loud. It's been forever since she said her full
She's
name.
kind of
Yes.
embarrassed. Yeah, she's kind of going bright red a little bit.
I'm Lady Cyril Nylanus of the House of Lageris, former High Guard.
Oh, my goodness. So, you're aware of the investigation?
Yes.
So, you know of both, oh shit, I don't even have the full names of Cal and Thravian. Shit, I don't have the names, man,
Wait,
this time.
wait. Hold on. Cal's last name, obviously.
Is getting an ILS, yeah.
Nylanus. Okay.
Yeah, so Cal Nihilus and, let's say Thravian Ligure.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. Just to keep the pace up, we're just gonna
Yeah.
say that.
Yeah.
So pretty much she goes, by any chance do you know where those two individuals are?
No. You don't. We don't.
Don't.
What is your relationship with them?
Did I say it?
You
It's
can.
up to you. It's up to you.
Okay.
There's no wrong answers. We'll roll
There
with
is
whatever
no-
happens. It's fine.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
If you lie, I'll lie my way through it too.
Oh God.
It seems like we're going the truth route, though. You just say
Yeah.
we're investigating.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they are family. I'm here to investigate myself.
Hmm. You gonna have any chance, you know the location of those two as well?
Oh. No.
It's the truth. We don't know
That
what
is
they
the
are.
truth.
Alright,
Yeah,
now
we
you're doing
don't.
I don't know where they are.
Make a perception check.
Fuck, I'm
No, not
worried they're
perception.
gonna, like,
persuasion. Sorry, persuasion.
Persuasion?
I'm
Oh.
worried
Mhm.
these guys are gonna
Yeah.
start tracking
Is she
us while
helped
we're
by
in
us
here.
or no?
Mm-hmm.
Can we help?
No.
Well, Jaren's gonna puppy dog.
Mm.
Mm.
Jed's, no.
Okay. Let me think. No. Well, let's see with my zero with my zero riz. 3.
What?
What? It's sad.
Because she's so nervous.
she kind of looks at you guys and she goes, "Do you mind if we ask you guys for some questioning?"
Sure. I mean, I guess.
She kind of gestures to one of the watchmen. He kind of walks over and he is a fog.
A what?
Furbolg.
Wait.
He's a furbolg.
Furbolg. Oh, a Furbolg!
Oh.
He's a furbolg. And he kind of goes over and he's like, this way, and he kind of gestures towards one of the rooms on towards the gate of the inside.
You're cutting
getting
out a
pulled
little bit,
aside.
Oh my god! I guess my
Only a little bit. We heard pretty much what you said.
Mm.
We heard pretty
cooldowns.
much what you said. It just, you're getting the weird, like,
Mhm.
wee bits of chomp.
So he kind of gestures you towards the one of the doors inside the north tower as he kind of gestures you in.
He
Alright.
pulled aside by the TSA.
I know.
Yeah.
We got this, guys. I believe in us.
Oh, okay.
And he kind of leads you in. He kind of opens up the door, kind of gestures you guys on in, and you guys kind of walk into a very simple room with basically a bunch of kind of packages and crates and stuff like that.
Whoa.
And it almost kind of looks like this might be kind of where they kind of keep contraband. But he kind of goes over towards the table and kind of gestures to you guys.
Looks busy.
Well,
It's doing like peek
trying
around.
to do our job, and we take pride in our watch.
Nice, nice.
Anyways, take a seat.
Is there enough chairs for all of us?
He kind
One
of
chair.
see that there's only one chair, but
One
he kind
chair.
he kind of actually goes and he
funny.
goes, to you guys and kind of looks and he's like, you can tell he doesn't really want to do 3 interviews, so he kind of puts down
Damn.
2 more chairs. And these are more stools. There's actually just 1 chair and 2 stools.
Nice.
Sterling will take one of the stools.
Jaren will also take a stool.
Chair for the princess.
What?
And he kind of goes and he like pushes through some of the paperwork and he kind of puts out his like pencil and he goes, name?
Oh. It's all of us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, are we doing our individual names or our party name?
Kind of looks at it and goes, well, let's go with individual names. We do need to keep track of all of you. Kind of pulls out 3 pieces of papers and prepares to write your guys' names down.
Like, this is way too many.
Alright.
Uh, all right. Give
You
our
kinda-
names, I guess. Right? Gave our names to the lady at the front.
Yeah, you didn't give your names to him.
Are we going the truth route? Sterling's gonna wait for one of you guys to say something and then follow you guys' lead.
As you
Actually-
guys are not saying anything, he writes some more stuff down on the
Oh
paper.
no, hi, my name's Sterling.
He puts that one on the names down.
Cyril.
Did we catch up yet?
Or
Or no?
Lotus.
No, not yet.
You guys are still in the hero's garden at this
Yes.
point. Yeah.
And Jaren.
Mm-hmm. So you guys kind of he kind of finishes writing that down and he goes, what's your business here in Waterdeep?
In Waterdeep?
Oh.
Yes.
Well, we came to see Ibis Alcor.
Okay, and what was that for?
We had a meeting arranged with him
What was this meeting about?
regarding some research stuff.
And what type of research?
Like magic research things,
What type of magic?
like portal
Goddamn.
thing.
Oh my god.
He kind of writes that down and he goes, and you are already informed of the investigation with the imbuite theft.
Yeah, we recently heard about that.
Only a little bit though. We only
What
know
is
a
your
couple things.
relationship with insert Turavian's name here?
What? The raven? Oh.
Yeah.
They.
It turned to Cyril.
I don't know him. Turns to Cyril.
The hell?
We don't. Sterling and Jaren
I don't.
Yeah, we
I
don't know.
I know. No, the way you said it was funny. Anyway. He's my son.
And he goes, when was the last time you've talked to your son?
50 years ago.
Sterling's
What would you
eyes
say
go wide when
your
you say that.
relationship with your son?
Wait, what?
What's your relationship with your son? Is it good? Is it bad? Did you guys leave on good terms or bad terms?
It was good terms.
Mm-hmm. Do you know any behaviors with your son that might have led to him if he were the one to steal imbuite?
Can't think of anything. I haven't been back here in a very long time.
Mm-hmm. Do you
this is
have
the
any
first I've
ideas
heard
of
him
where
doing
he
this.
is? Do you have any idea where he is?
No.
I assumed he'd be somewhere here in the city, but I didn't realize he would be home.
Are you entering the field ward? Is that where you think he is?
Yes.
You can kind of see there's a bit of a smile when he writes that down.
Is that a good
Um,
smile or a
That's
Inside
A
check.
It's a bad for
smile.
us kind of smile.
Unless that's him. Is this her
Inside
son
check.
in hiding?
That's weird. A
Um,
12.
I'll giving away so much information.
he.
Oh, I was looking at that.
It's more of like you gave him a very helpful piece of information.
We about to help get
Um,
your son arrested.
Oh my god.
And about your brother. Do you know where he is?
No.
No. I don't.
And what is your relationship in terms of in good terms, bad terms?
It's complicated. I haven't seen him in a while either.
Okay. Well, are you also looking for him as well? In your own private investigation, of course.
Yes.
So are you also looking for him in the field ward?
No.
Karen, did you say that out loud?
No.
No, Jared, that's me. Sorry.
Sterling's also getting like.
I'm gonna assume
visibly
anything you guys say
tenser.
out loud, unless you say not so, is
Like,
what's gonna be them saying.
He's like specifically directing these questions at Cyril now, huh?
This is open-ended for all of you guys.
Wow.
And he just asked if we're going into the field ward to search
Mhm.
for Cal.
Mhm.
Sterling will say, "No. There's
Make a deception check.
fuck." He's gonna say, "No, we're looking for a potential third suspect."
A secret third.
And
The secret
who
third
is
one.
this?
That's an 8.
I fucking hate.
He goes, mm-hmm.
Oh.
And
Yeah, we were
who
looking
do
for
you...
I believe it could have been a different person.
We don't have a specific
and
name.
who is this individual? Oh, we don't have a
No,
name.
We do not have a
Yeah,
name.
that's why we're
However,
investigating.
We have
okay.
good gut feeling that there is a third party involved.
And what evidence do you have of that?
It's
Sure,
called a gut
notes, of course.
feeling.
You're stupid.
That's fucking
I
Ace
see.
Attorney
Gut
open.
feeling. The vibes.
Feeling. And you see him write something very simplistic down. Very...
Stupid.
You know, it is accurate.
You guys kind of like Jaren, see with how nosy you're going, it goes, amateur wannabe detective.
Yeah.
Oh
You know,
god.
he's not wrong.
You know, Jaren would like that. So
he kind
I
of
feel
goes
it in
and
my
goes,
bones.
and when did you guys arrive in Waterdeep?
About
We've
2
only-
days ago?
Yeah, I believe we've only been here for 2 days.
All right, and did you guys? I know anybody who enters Waterdeep usually has paperwork. Do you have that for me?
I don't believe we have it in our on our persons, but we do have it filed away with one of your superiors.
I'll check with that. And is there a name under the group that you guys filed with?
It should
Yeah.
be under. Was
It should be. Sorry, you were saying, Sterling?
7 Talon Feather?
Yes.
Alright. 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 He kind of writes that down. And he kind of looks at you guys and goes, well, unfortunately, it seems like I know you guys seemingly want to help with the investigations, but I'd advise you to leave this to the professionals. And at this very time, we're not allowing anybody through the field ward, so you might have to just wait until things settle down. And
Find
as he's
something.
as you
Would-
guys are kind of talking to this, you guys start to notice it's starting to feel a little warm in here.
What the frick?
The room has been getting like increasingly warmer.
What?
Oh.
Is it hot in here?
Ew. Oh. That's me saying ew.
Sterling's like fanning. You know, you do that thing with like your shirt where you like fan yourself with the...
Oh my god, we're getting.
And
Stop.
yeah, he kind of dismisses that question and goes, well, anyways,
What?
he kind of goes and asks you guys to be like, well, if you have any further evidence or anything you've collected, I would go and address that to the investigations, and well, anything would be helpful to
Where would
catch,
investigations be? You can
either
compare
towards
notes.
towards the watch. You could go to the building to write up a form of report, or you can also talk to the Legacy family to
What the? Jen, how could you?
I'm gonna keep doing it.
It's a legacy family.
It's a legacy family. There you go, Liquors.
The Legacy.
Legacy. It's gonna change every single time I'm gonna say it. Anyways, you can talk to the family and see if you they have also been working with us within the investigation. As the room gets warmer and warmer.
Why is it so hot in here?
Can Sterling
Jared's
subtly
screaming.
like look around?
Yeah,
not
make a
like-
perception check.
Not like
Can we
inspecting, but
perceive?
he wants to see if there's any notable contraband in here.
It would be perception.
18.
Okay.
Natural
oh
20
my
for
God.
Sterling and a 23.
Okay, it's funny because as you start looking around, there is a bit of a flash of light that happens, and
What?
this
Shot.
it's funny.
Are you
No, it's funny
exploded?
because
Exploded.
as there is within the contraband next to the wall, as there is a flash of light and almost like a fire bursts out. And a bit of the wall does actually kind of collapse a little bit.
Excuse
Oh
me.
my god!
There is, and this is pretty loud. Like it kind of shakes the ground a little bit.
Is it getting bombed?
What?
As you see, from the contraband, kind of jumping through one of the holes within the walls.
What?
Is a small flamed creature running kind of through.
A flamed
A
creature?
like a
Flame
Mhm.
creature.
Oh my
Mhm.
god. And this
7.
guard
Sure.
is not like caring?
Hmm?
This guard sees this and does not care?
No, he is also freaking out as well.
Okay.
He's like, oh shit.
Oh, is that normal for this place?
What is this?
Oh shit, fuck. Well, he's like, I think this is a good time to end the investigation. Nobody told me that it was fucking going to explode. What the fuck?
What was? What is
Is
it?
that an elemental?
You're
He goes,
endangering
"Is it a
us
thing?"
by investigating us in this room with that
"It
creature.
was just-
I'm gonna
it
go
was
see it.
if you guys, so you kind of stepping out, and I would say I'm
What's
going to use
that?
the same perception checks that you used previously.
Huh?
Jared, I don't think you had one, so roll one for me.
Okay.
We are seeing so hard right now.
Mm-hmm.
Does Jaren
7.
not
A
Sorry,
nat
see
Jared,
one!
you don't see it. But for the rest of you, this creature seemed to have kind of very quickly kind of not necessarily run, but hopped away.
Oh my god.
Oh,
What?
wait!
Oh,
And
Well, I'm lost.
the
Be the player.
should
he goes, and then you can hear guards on the outside kind of screaming and shouting and saying, people trying to saying, "We need to get that back," and stuff like that.
Sterling's gonna turn towards the guard and say, "Shouldn't you be handling that?"
He's already packing up his stuff to go talk to his supervisors, and he says,
Sterling,
"You probably need to
nudges-
leave."
Yeah. Okay.
hmm
Oh, well, thank you for your time.
Yeah.
He's gonna Sterling's gonna kind of nudge Jaren and Cyril. This would be a good time for us to.
And there's actually one of the guards kind of walks in, kind of like bursting through as you guys are kind of on the way out, and kind of says, oh shoot, what does he say? Sorry, my bad. I'm like looking through my notes here. So he kind of goes over and he goes,
Okay.
shit, I am so lost with my notes here. Apologies. I am.
No, you're chilling.
Yeah. He kind of goes over to the guy and they whispered something. And they kind of look at you guys and go, "You guys are a bunch of mercenaries, right?"
Sure.
Yeah.
Kind of looking at you guys and goes, "If possible, can you guys track down the creature?"
Will that grant us passage
Yes.
No, but we'll pay you for your services. It's vitally important that creature is contained.
Where is it? It's like within the walls is what it's doing?
No, it actually has like run out into the city.
Damn it.
Oh, into the main, like the sea ward part of the city?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's fun. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes. We'll do that.
All right. So he kind of goes, "Well, just make sure you return it back here, and we'll pretend this mistake never happened."
What if we can't find it?
Well, that'll be whoever's problem who did not properly take care of confining it.
Okay.
All right. Let's go catch this thing.
Mm-hmm. I will
thank
say,
them for the job
Well, don't
opportunity.
be. What? For you.
all right.
Seven's not
Yes.
here
I
right
will
now.
yes, okay.
You know.
No, that's what I can tell
Oh,
Anolis later that the job was.
you got hired.
We're securing the contract. We're extinguishing
Securing the
contraband.
They were embarrassed. They
Extinguishing.
didn't want to say.
Mhm,
So I had to lie.
mhm.
Like a liar.
Okay.
All right.
Off we go.
All right. And it's funny because when you guys step outside, what was once a really thin line is now a complete chaotic mess as you can see guards kind of running out off into the streets as people kind of onlookers are looking at kind of where you guys had exited through this kind of smoldering wall
Sheesh.
from the explosion.
It didn't look that big.
It's not that big, but it's definitely not something you expect from a gate to explode slightly.
Yes.
It's the panic.
It's
Can
the
we
panic.
see a trail of fireplace like?
Make your perception check.
Okay.
Sterling also looked.
24.
Oh damn! Never mind.
Jern.
Wow.
There is no trail of fire, You do see some guards running in a certain direction, but no traces of fire.
I mean, the guards are
Oh.
probably chasing after it, right?
All right, off we go that way.
Okay.
Follow the guards.
All right.
Follow the gods.
It's funny because as you guys are running, it's by the time that you guys have done this interview, the sun is almost set. This is also
Sheesh.
the same
Damn.
time that the rest of you guys had finished kind of exploring the Hero's Garden, and I think Zoe, you would have
Oh.
high enough perception to hear the faintest of screams a little bit further west.
Fucking ominous.
The faintest of screams.
Her head darts that way. Her
Mhm.
gaze going this. I hear screams, and she starts
Mhm.
going.
You're not special. I always hear screams too.
In his head.
Seven will
Feeling
follow.
catch up.
Makaria goes, wait, why does this apply to us? But she follows suit anyways.
We're done
Um,
here.
Alright.
We're
So you guys
done.
kind of walk in the direction, and you can see several guards kind of walking in the same direction as you guys. A lot of the passerbyers don't really quite know what's going on, but you hear a few people saying, as there seemed to be a fire over by the North Tower. And some of you can actually start seeing the smoke, very, very faint line of smoke
Oh.
coming from the tower.
Oh.
Mhm.
Mm.
I feel like I should put that out.
All right. You guys kind of walk towards that direction a little bit more briskly than before. And you guys roll a d6, both of you guys, both parties, 1d6 each. So
Okay.
Who wants to roll?
somebody from one side, another side.
Oh.
I'll roll it.
I'll roll it.
Okay.
Alright.
Got it.
1d6?
Mhm.
Duh!
Funny enough, you needed both odds to meet up. So
Nice.
basically,
Nice.
Oh, that's cool.
yeah.
That's great.
And funny enough, almost like a comical cartoon, you guys cross paths.
Wow!
Hey, wait a minute!
Oh.
Where'd you guys come from?
Makaria kind of looks at you and goes, "Don't tell me you caused the fire."
No,
No.
but we are dealing with the cause.
It's complicated.
There's a little
You gotta see
creature
Makara
thing we
breathe.
have to find.
Maybe I
What?
caused the fire.
I will try and put out the fire and then catch up with you, perhaps.
I will
I
say
think they have
the
it
guards-
handled.
Yeah.
Ah,
There are
The
Okay,
guards
in
can
that
put it
case-
out. It's okay.
perhaps I
But-
can sniff the creature out.
We will get paid if we find this thing.
All right, I'm a sniff for it.
Mm-hmm.
Can you sniff it out?
So pretty much, make a survival check to see if you can whiff off like maybe a strange scent that's not supposed to be there. You can hear people shouting about that there's been a fire in the North Tower and
Fire!
well,
Fire!
nobody's injured, but you hear whispers of it, of people saying, potentially
God.
that this could be maybe a terrorist attack or something like that.
I rolled a 16.
You know, rumors, they get pretty grandiose so pretty fast.
Yeah, it's the
Um,
city. What do you expect?
Yeah, what do you expect?
It was
And
the
then you
guards!
also see-
The guards are
you
trying to frame
also-
someone!
One of the
And
guards
then,
drunk and tipped over a candle.
The guards are trying to kill us!
and you also see some people who just don't give a shit.
They
Another
see
day in the
shit.
city.
It's probably the elves.
I'm late for work.
Exactly.
I have to go to work.
It's like when you see the sirens pass by.
All right. Unfortunately, I'm gonna say that with how big the city is, and you're not quite sure what you're smelling,
Yeah.
you get a whiff of like maybe something like charcoal but it's only a whiff, and as soon as you kind of smell it, it's gone.
Perhaps I should transform to something with a stronger nose. No one's
In the
seen it,
city?
have they? I know I might be
The
overwhelmed.
city.
City's kind of smelly.
We just know it's something on fire and small, and it hopped away.
The city. You said that it was getting like darker, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's dark now.
Dark.
Oh,
yeah,
I
but
could
does the
probably
city have
see it.
like their own like? Is it
Street
does the city
lights?
Usually, yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah,
Is there something, like,
there is
magical
lights.
street lights?
There is lights. Yeah.
Can we see something that is like brighter or different than like
In the dark.
street lights in the darkness?
Yeah. Make a perception check.
Something closer to
Ooh.
flames.
Another one.
Mhm.
Yeah, either that or it could be like a cat or an owl, something with low light vision that might help me spot it. Like the
17.
thermals.
Nice.
21 for
Probably
Jared.
too cold to be a
Mhm.
snake.
We're looking as hard
12.
as we can.
Oh god. Cyril! Get your shit together!
See,
Jaren's looking hard.
God.
you are looking hard, but despite your guys' best efforts, you did not necessarily react fast enough to actually catch up with it,
Damn, it's
and
fast.
you do not see it. Hmm
Damn.
What the frick?
Dang.
Can
Tiny.
we listen out for anybody else that's screaming about the fire? Any new
That's what
I mean,
everyone.
not necessarily screaming. It's more of just chatter at this point.
Okay.
I
fair.
mean, there is still a little bit of screaming, but it seems like it was just the initial impacts is gone. But yeah.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
What?
But
We start a fire.
What?
Because fire brings out more fire.
I don't think that's a good idea here, Seven.
That's I don't
What's a
think
little
we
more
should start
fire?
in the middle of a city that's
No,
dense.
let's
It's really
not do that.
dangerous.
Alright, but don't come crying to me when you realize the answer was more fire.
I mean, does anybody have a spell that could help us out here?
Firebolt?
I don't have. No, Seven. No.
Actually, hang on. Is that
I do not have locate creature
that's
prepared.
not is that not I have locate creature, but is that familiar to me?
Oh.
Jen?
Didn't you like not even see it?
I know.
Yeah, Jen didn't
Oh, the
see
shape
it.
of it. Make a animal. No, it's not an animal. Make
Nature?
a survival check. Yeah, nature check.
survival.
Make a nature check.
Nature.
I forgot that nature was a thing.
10.
No,
Nice.
you've never seen this in my life.
I think we lost the frog, guys.
No.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that time that you guys were striking up a deal with the guard, gone and away.
Yeah.
No.
I hope I find
Well,
it later.
Maybe we can keep looking for it another day. Is there still chaos at the front gates? Or no, has it calmed down?
I mean, at this point in time, they have shooed everybody away, and it's now an active scene.
Damn it.
So there's people who are looking by, kind of wanting to see the action, but a lot of the watch are kind of shooing people away.
Dang, we could have used that as an opportunity to slip inside. Oh well.
Yeah, somebody did.
What?
I know I was gonna, but then the frog. Well, unless if we're not gonna worry about the creature, we could try. I hate to say this, but
What?
we could go along with what Seven was saying and use another fire as some sort of distraction.
Seven's eyes light up.
But why though?
Are we not still looking for it? Or
Distraction. It's
It
long
seems
gone.
like it's gone now. There's not much we can do, I don't think. We could keep hunting, or we could try and slip into the field war when people are potentially distracted.
I suppose to distract most prices didn't know if more fire was particularly necessary.
Thoughts?
I said we move on. Sorry.
I just don't know what else we could do. We all are trying to look for this thing, and none of us are having any luck.
Makara goes, and what are we looking for?
Fire.
There was this
Mhm.
little creature that was on fire that ran out of the guard station, kind of in that ish direction.
The area that's on fire.
And the guard there was saying that if we caught it and brought it back, that we could get paid. And I was hoping we could use that as leverage to get them to let us inside without having to be sneaky. But I don't know where he went. So I still was looking around. So,
Could we try and get him through the walls, maybe?
I think the walls are too high to try and go around.
Yeah, the walls, they are about 40 feet up, and
Unless it blows it up.
yeah, and they're about
Are they made of
yes,
stone?
they're made of stone, and
Ocean?
and they from what Sterling, Jaren, and Cyril saw, pretty heavily watched.
Okay, too many eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, seems like the moment has passed.
I could make some fog.
Hopefully it turns up later then.
Yeah, Kara kind of looks up at like the sky and she goes, "We've had a long day, and it's been a lot of walking."
Yeah.
That's true. My legs are beat.
Should we?
Hey, where'd the other elf guy go?
Elf guy.
Ow.
I forgot his name.
Oh. We
He-
When
lost
are you guys
sight
supposed to
of
be with
him.
him?
He left.
Huh.
We lost
Yeah, he
sight of
kinda-
him
Kind of
again.
left us in the dust.
Well, you know what they say. If you love something, you let it go.
What?
Maybe,
What?
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 maybe we need to head back for the night.
Yeah, maybe.
Seven, why'd you say that?
He needs
Oh.
to sleep.
It's just what they say. You know what they say.
Who's they?
I think we should regroup.
The people that say it.
We could call it for a night. We could call it a night. God damn.
Calvin.
We could call it a night and kind of come up with a strategy for tomorrow.
Sounds like a plan.
Better prep our spells and figure out a plan of action.
Yeah,
Unless
I'm
there's
hungry.
anything you guys can think of that we could do right now.
I can't think at all.
I didn't see the thing, so I can't do locate creature.
I didn't see too much about
Aw.
anything weird with the plan. So.
Oh wait, Sterling saw it, right?
The shape of it.
Oh man. That's not good. Oh, he wouldn't be able to do anything right now, but he could prep
Mhm.
locate creature for tomorrow if that's considered familiar enough.
I
to
mean,
him.
you had the natural 20, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would say you probably got a good enough look at it to be like somewhat familiar with it. I would make you still roll to see
Yeah.
if you could successfully do it, but
fair.
with a natural 20, I'll let you have a chance.
Okay. Well, tomorrow I could see if I could figure out where it is magically, but I'd need to prep that spell in the morning.
Hmm.
So
All right.
we heading
And
back for
I'm
now?
beat. I did a lot of walking, a lot of talking.
All right.
Back to the inn.
You guys kind of
Got
head
a
your way
long-ass
back.
walk too.
You guys You guys are walking all across
So-
the water deep.
Our legs are gonna be ripped.
Well, hopefully,
Like,
maybe if we're just keeping an eye out while we're walking
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
for Cal or Tollivel?
no, that's
Thravian.
Thravian.
Oh,
Keep an eye
sorry.
out for
Thravian.
Thravian. Keep an eye out
Thravian.
for Delvin, the little creature.
The creature.
Sterling's
There's
still
two.
looking for his usual stuff.
There's a lot of things going on here.
Mm-hmm.
Veterinarian.
Oh, while we're walking, how did the scouting go? Zoe, 7, Makaria?
I got a lot of information.
Yeah?
I almost got us a job too.
Oh,
He
But
did
looks like it takes a long time to become guards.
Really?
Yeah. That guy was a real I don't know what he was, but he had something up his butt.
what?
He
Why?
didn't
What
like
happened?
Zoe.
He likes Zoe.
He didn't like Zoe?
He
What?
didn't like Zoe.
How come?
I don't know. Maybe because of how tall she is.
What do you mean how tall she is? She's like tall.
Yeah, but he was small.
Oh, how small was
It's a
he?
long story. Anyways, Seven will tell them everything that he saw.
All right. he
Telling the
proceeds to-
story as they walk back.
Yes. And I'm sure there's moments where Seven elaborates a little more and exaggerates.
Mhm.
And,
This guy was so small, smaller than me. Like,
yeah. Exactly. But he fills in the time that it takes to come all the way down to the trade ward, I believe.
He would be, also, while I was there, I heard a voice in my head. I was telling you to get out.
that was me.
You weren't in my head. You can't fit in there. But the voice told me about a fight club.
I'm way too big. But
Fucking-
There's a fight ring, and that's the only real useful information I got out of that.
that's all the info I really told you.
Yeah, wait, we were the ones who knew about the fight ring.
Mm.
So, letting you guys know, I've discovered that there's a fight ring in this town.
Jaren just told you that.
The one
Oh.
time I don't say it's Jaren. Like,
The voice in my head told me that.
Oh my god.
okay, 7. He rolls his eyes.
Crosses his arms.
Yeah, crosses his arms.
Alright. That's it from 7.
Yeah, funny enough, by the time you finish the story, you kind of pull up around the turn to the inn, or like the street that the inn is on, the ship's prow. And there you go. You guys made it all the way back after the long ass walk that you guys. Makaria
Well-
goes, I just want to sit down.
It's fair. Should we get something to eat while we discuss our plans for tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Mhm.
All right, you guys kind of go inside the inn and you sit down at the tavern area. Funny enough, it's only had been just 24 hours since you've had your last buffet with the Dr. Sayers party.
Aw.
Damn.
Yeah.
Aw.
Do you guys think Loomis is still alive?
What?
Only been a day.
They
Yeah.
should be fine. They're a
he's-
pretty strong bunch.
Yeah, but Loomis already proved that he can die.
What?
Anyways,
Oh wait, wait a minute. 7 believes in death now? Oh my god, it's a miracle, guys! We taught
Character
him that
development.
death is real.
Everything was real.
Oh my god, good job, guys.
Stop being the mic.
That was
Death
so
is real.
productive. So what did you guys do?
Lots of form filling.
Sarah puts her head in her.
We kind of got interrogated. And we got denied access into the field ward. Which,
But we got a job.
Yeah, we did get a job to track down that little creature.
What if you tell them that I'm the little creature?
No, it was like, it's pretty small, right?
It would be
Yeah.
like
What
the same
about
size
one
as
of your
a soccer ball.
children?
Yeah.
A soccer ball.
A soccer ball?
Sterling
Oh,
kinda-
that's kind of big.
One of
Yeah.
Seven's children. Easy.
Yeah, Sterling kind of
Yeah.
like with his hands is like
A
it's
full
about
boy.
this big. It's pretty small,
Hmm.
so I don't think it could be you. Also, it was kind of on fire, and was hopping.
I've always wanted to be on fire.
What?
Fried chicken.
Fried
I suppose
chicken.
that could be arranged, so I don't
Wait,
know why you
wait,
wouldn't enjoy it.
7, I guarantee you do not.
What if I could be on fire and have it not burn?
Oh, I
That
guess
would
that
make
would
you
be
some
cool.
sort of phoenix, I think.
Phoenix.
That
Oh,
actually
you're
be really
putting-
cool.
Putting thoughts in my head.
So what should we do tomorrow? We could either go hunt for that little creature. We could try and he kind of lowers his voice a little bit. We could try and sneak into the field ward, or we can go to the heroes garden.
Don't know if that's possible
Do
again.
we have a time limit on everything?
Well, Heroes Garden is something we should do at night, probably.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
You said you got the job to locate a creature, and money would be nice. I couldn't land the guard job.
We could check the creature thing in the day since it's in the castle ward still by the Heroes Garden.
It will be
in
by
the
the
C ward.
C-ward.
It's in the
C-ward.
C ward.
Oh, C ward, sorry. C ward.
C word.
C word. C word.
Keyword.
There. C ward.
They're both in the C ward. So,
Okay. So we try and look. Are we just gonna deal with the going to the field ward another day then? Is it all gonna be all right?
I mean,
I'm
he's
Sure,
a
no.
shifty guy.
sure he'll be fine, but
I can,
But I'm pretty shifty too. I'm sure I could make it in there.
mm,
you guys
transform
call
into
it-
something that could.
It's
but I
pretty
don't know if you'd
heavily
understand me unless
guarded.
you want to write a note.
Write a
What?
note.
I could be a messenger pigeon.
Oh,
Oh,
Mm.
oh.
but would you be able to find him though? We also helped him disguise himself before he slipped away.
Pigeons have good eyes, surprisingly, I think, if I recall. But I could be wrong.
he
Mm,
well,
I
he
mean,
doesn't
kind
look
of
like himself right
described-
now.
Yeah.
He looks like a blonde homeless man.
I can send
Okay, I can
another
work with that.
sending message tomorrow.
Oh,
That could work too.
that does work. Oh God.
Well, I guess we'll prep for finding the creature in the day. Or should we message him in the morning and then kind of how he responds? Go with what
Yeah.
what we feel.
And we lost him in the process, unfortunately.
yeah. The leader of the group should have been there. I'll take the blame, guys.
I think he already. Sarah whispers to
Wait,
Sterling.
7 saying the
I think he already has. He's already implicated.
What?
What?
What? Eat your soup. Or whatever you get.
Whoever you are.
What's happening?
Nothing.
Gosh,
nothing. Just
I
eat,
need-
eat your soup.
I need to go to bed.
Okay.
I'm going to my room.
It's funny. I will say while you guys are talking, you do guys notice some guards who do walk inside. The inn.
No.
Familiar guards?
I'm not going to my
I was on
room.
the watch. You do
Do-
see some of the watch walk in.
Do we?
And-
Do I recognize any of them as either the
No,
guard
they're
that
all
we
new
talked to?
faces. Yeah, they're all
Okay.
new
No.
We're fine.
Alright.
Bye.
You do see that they walk towards a kind of the message board with some papers towards the inn. And they kind of put some stuff up onto the board.
Mhm.
And then they kind of take a look around. How suspicious are you guys?
Act natural,
Gonna
guys. Act
look.
natural.
I want to see
Pretend
the
like we
message on
don't
the
notice.
board.
Just wait for them to leave. Wait for them to leave.
They make eye contact with
Seven-
you, Jaren,
Seven
and,
is oh, never mind.
and they kind of
Go
just
for it.
nod at you.
Jared nods back.
Seven is staring with his binoculars.
They kind of do some like
Handmade
one of the
binoculars?
guys kind of leans over, whispers something to the guy, and they just kind of walk over. Their eyes kind of looking back at you before leaving the inn.
Once they leave, Sterling's gonna go over and look at what's on the
You know,
board.
Jared wants to go look at what's on the board too.
All right. So you guys take a look, and you see that this is a board full of bounties and messages, and there seems to be a notice for the information of the location of Cal and Theravian
Oh my god.
on one of the notices here.
Is there a picture on? Is there
There is a crude drawing of both.
Hmm.
It's very quickly done. It's not necessarily a bounty, but it is a more of like, have you seen these individuals? If you have, please contact the watch.
Oh, so it's not like a wanted poster. It's a
It's have you seen these?
have you seen
missing-
these?
Yeah.
these guys.
Have you seen these
individuals?
suspicious individuals?
Yes, basically.
Beware.
Yeah. Yeah. And I would say, how high are you guys' passives?
18.
Sterling's is like 13.
20.
12.
Hold on, I'm gonna for this.
I'm also 18.
Damn.
So there is you can notice that this wanted board has a ton of papers, and they just put stuff right on top of each other. And you can see there's some pretty old wanted papers underneath a lot of these boards.
What?
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look
I
around
want to
at
look
them.
through them, please.
Because I think Jaren's gonna kind of. Can I slyly like take down the wanted poster thing of Cal and
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Alright. And
Just gotta
yeah.
pretend like we're the bounty hunters. Perfect, a job.
Did you say that aloud?
No,
Oh, okay.
that's just me being stupid.
And kind of look around at the other stuff that's on the board.
All right. So, funny enough, do a sleight of hand to how slightly you can take this off of the board without too many people noticing.
Can Sterling help him? Oh.
15.
15. Okay. So when you take it down, there are several pieces, and with your guys' perception, you kind of almost do a little bit of a double take as you see some familiars kind of on one of these pieces of paper, some spiky hair. Familiar.
Yeah.
Heath?
He's famous.
You
that's-
you kind of have to pull some of the pieces papers off. It's been like for this particular wanted paper, it has been covered up. There's holes of other notes being plastered right on top of it. But you see a very very teenage looking Heath in his wanted poster.
He's so little.
How old is he in this picture?
Make a side check.
That was Jaren saying that out loud, but
Oh, okay.
I
If you want, if you really want to find out, you can.
23.
Okay.
22.
He looks like late teenage years. Around like maybe 16 to 18.
Oh.
Looks like Heath.
He just doesn't. They missed that little. They didn't draw in his little skunk stripe.
That's new.
That's new.
That's new.
I've only ever seen him with how he was in the Astral Sea.
I don't think he had that before we got into the Astral Sea, so.
Huh.
What's the bounty say on him?
The bounty is for him. It says murder, and the bounty is for, I believe, that is 5,000 gold.
Whew.
1,000 gold? Sheesh.
For murder?
Who did Heath murder? $5,000 gold is a lot of money.
Dang. We should
Jaren's
hold
gonna
on to
take
that,
this
though.
one too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we should hold on to that just in case.
As you kind of like put some of the pieces paper around, you kind of like carefully take it out, like kind of it's like performing surgery with paper. As you
Yeah.
take this older like multiple
Kinda
year old
yellowed.
paper, yellowed piece of paper, and you kind of take it off, and you kind of carefully you rip a little bit of it off, but you're able to take it off.
Nice.
Are there any other like things on this board that stick out? Are they all pretty like pretty meh?
I would say, I mean, there's some posters that look like there's some really like intimidating looking people, but all over the place.
All right, that's fair.
You could even see a picture of a lost bunny. I don't know.
Aw,
Yes,
bunny.
I lost a bunny. Yeah.
Damn.
It's funny seeing Heath, like this teenage kid, like amongst all these like
I know.
scary looking photos.
It's funny because you guys are kind of looking at the piece of paper. You actually hear footsteps of two individuals kind of approaching you.
Mm-hmm.
And
Tuck that away real quick.
you kind of tuck that away, and you guys are approached by a dwarf and an elf. And the dwarf kind of asks you,
Oh, Jen, you
guys,
better know.
Wait, Jen, you
oh,
I
got
think
now.
you cut out. Yeah. The timer really is at like 55 minutes. It seems.
yeah. See, the dwarf kind of looks at you guys and goes, "You guys are a bunch of bounty hunters."
Kind of.
More like we do odd jobs.
That one, looking for some old bounties.
Yeah, there's quite
That's
a few
my
on this board.
favorite.
Well, more of just taking a gander.
Mm-hmm.
This one looked
Found it-
interesting.
Do you know that person?
That's my best friend.
Well,
That's my favorite.
did Steven say that?
Yeah.
Is he now?
Why do
Bounty
you know
hunter's best friends with the bounty.
Yeah. It's a funny story.
And you can kind of see the dwarf kind of crocking a smile. Yeah.
You seem pretty interested in this yourself.
Well, why don't you guys tell me a little bit about that individual, and maybe I'll share a little bit of for myself as well.
Well, for starters, he's dead. Seven starts like as you see a tear coming out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
You can kind of see the expression of the guy getting like flashed with a little bit of like shock, being like, "Okay, what?"
Oh, is there? Wait. Can I do an insight check to that?
Yeah, go
and
ahead.
see if there's like, is there relief or sadness or? That's 13. God damn.
He's hard
I
to
would do
tell.
insight
Yeah,
too.
that's fair. Sterling, come on, man. Ooh.
19.
Shock. More of like,
I just shock.
um, and he goes, "He's dead.
Well,
So why are you grabbing his bounty?"
he's he's not exactly dead, but he's not exactly.
He's dead. You know, just taking it down. He is this guy's best friend, so.
I don't want to
Hmm.
forget what he looks like.
I see. Jaren, with your insight, I'm gonna pull you into whispers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, how we doing? I
Yeah.
think.
I have a feeling I know who these guys are, but.
My best friend, and he's dead, and you killed him.
Oh.
Wait, who are you blaming? You blaming Sterling?
Was it Jared?
Blaming Jaren? Dude, do it.
Maybe he'll get the money.
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 No.
Violent screaming.
Which Zoe actually doesn't care as much about.
Sterling didn't care about money until recently.
Now he has a job.
Sometimes we need it for potions, because we can die.
There's a specific thing he wants to use it for, but he can't do
Brothel.
it yet.
Baby boy.
No! Oh my god!
Ew.
Ish. He's got a specific goal in mind, but he's not allowed to do it yet.
He has, yeah, the goal to invest in Seven's emporium of nails and feathers.
Yes, absolutely.
What was it called?
There's several iterations. It's either talon and feather, feather and nail, talon and nail, feather and talon.
There's only one. Excuse me. There's only one
been
iteration.
several. Actually, there was feather, talon, and nail. I believe was the most recent iteration.
I don't know about that one.
You literally said I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
What's up?
Don't worry about
What's up?
it. This
Mhm.
fucking guy.
Yeah. And he goes, "All right, I see." And he kind of just looks a little bit at the. Where did you put the Did you kind of put the paper away?
It's like he was getting ready to tuck it in, and then like
Mhm.
as
Mhm.
he's like asking about it, he didn't get to do that all the way, so it's in his hand.
He kind of looks at the paper for a little bit, before kind of looking at his colleague, the elf. He's kind of looking up at him.
Oh.
Um, the elf kind of just stares at you, Jaren, with very straight, like almost like serious eyes. Hasn't been looking away this whole time.
Mm-hmm. And Jern is watching them both kind of warily too. So did you did you know him?
Well, if you say he was your best friend, or your guys' best friend. Yeah, we knew him.
How so?
Not as good as I
If you
knew
don't
him.
mind.
We were. Let's just say we knew him well.
And I knew him better.
Seven getting competitive over here.
Seven's getting jealous.
In fact, I knew him the best.
And he kind of goes, well, if y'all knew him, why don't we buy you guys some drinks and we can toast to his honor then.
You know what? That sounds like a great idea.
He kind of gestures to the waiting staff to kind of bring in a few rounds as he kind of gestures to you guys to
Wait,
join him at his table. But yes,
Oh.
this is a non-alcoholic place, right?
yeah, this is non-alcoholic.
Oh, juice.
Got excited for juice.
Hey,
Juice
Round
and
hey.
milk for all.
Yeah, the
Well,
juice is
here's
good.
the thing. You guys notice the big flask next to him.
Oh.
He's
You
asking for
swallowed
cups. He's asking for cups, not for drinks.
Dang.
I'm
Is this
gonna
guy
put
well
Um,
dressed or like?
He looks like a sailor.
Okay.
Hmm. He's finely dressed. He's not like he looks like he has some kind of he's put together. But you can tell by like the skin and the clothes that he's worn is very weathered by
Mhm.
the harsh suns on the seas.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So, how long have you known him?
Well, I've known him probably for most of his life.
Well, I've
How
known
about
him
you?
all my life. Technically
Good.
true.
Technically true. He kind of looks at that and he
Sheesh.
goes,
All the life you can remember, at least.
and how that happened?
He saved me. He saved my life.
He tried to kill Seven several times.
Hmm.
No, he killed. What was hunting? What was it? An owlbear?
Owlbear, an owlbear.
Elder.
He saved
Mhm.
my life, and he taught me the way of the knife. Seven takes out his dagger and starts like stabbing the air,
Mhm.
getting dangerously close to Sterling.
Hey, whoa, Seven.
The elf kind of looks over at Seven, who's doing these stabbing motions. Go. I mean, I recognize the technique.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty good, aren't I? I pick things up pretty quick. That's why I'm the leader of this ragtag group.
I mean, you're doing the same mistakes that Heath used to do.
Shakes head.
Wait a second. He doesn't make mistakes.
So, why? How do I word this? When was the last time you saw him?
Oh, it's been years. Probably, about the time when that poster was made.
Really?
It's been a long time since we saw him too. It's like, he starts using his like feather fingers. 1, 2, 3. It's been
Um,
Before
4,
we
3.
Lying.
continue, these conversations, but, who are you guys? Bound to say that Heath probably would have known you. I would like to know what your guys' names are.
I am 7 Talon Feather Lavender. At your service.
Oh.
He kind of
Okay,
reaches
Talon
over
Feather.
for you, and he's actually at eye level for you, and he kind of reaches out
Oh.
for a firm handshake.
It's good to meet someone of normal proportions. He eyes everybody else.
Hey, you'd be surprised how many people of the tall folk here just fumble around with everything. And he kind of shakes, grabs your hand. It's a firm handshake. You feel like your little bony wing.
They all pop.
His fucking wing.
Yeah.
Crunch.
There's that
Crunch.
cartoon thing where he looks at it, it's all like crumbled.
Yeah, he totally bent all your feathers. You're gonna have to go through another molt to fix all that.
Oh man. Gonna have to cast some mending on his feathers.
I don't think I
Um,
can because mending's like a living. You can't do living things.
Yeah, but it's a feather. It's like hair.
Feathers. Yeah, it's
It's
like
not-
hell. It's thaumaturgy at that point.
You know.
But yeah. Seven, yeah, so he introduces himself and then he's like, and I'm also the leader of the
Mm.
Circle of Lavender.
So you're the captain.
One could say
Jerry's
that.
shaking his head.
I've,
Ah.
I've worn a captain hat here and there. I've been on a ship. I
Zoe's
ride it.
also shaking her head.
I'm also a cowboy.
That ship did get kind of wrecked, though. Just putting that out there.
Wait, did he say that? out
Yeah.
loud?
That ship we kind of messed it up.
Yeah, but we survived.
We did survive though.
And that ship is also still afloat, I think.
Yeah, it was still afloat.
Exactly.
It was good enough. Just got a little banged up.
See? As my
So,
friend Sterling says, I'm a good enough captain. He
yeah,
stands
So I
proud.
guess you're he's old crew at one point in time.
Old?
Old?
I mean, are
Well,
we
I
still
mean,
gonna keep
he's
this
no
from-
longer here with us.
Oh.
He's always with us.
Nice sentiment. But
Are we
We're-
really gonna? Never mind.
mm-hmm.
I think this is.
No,
because
Jaren's
it's funny.
eyeing both of them this whole time, so I'm seeing.
Mm-hmm. He kind of looks at the rest of you guys for introductions, just a little bit more, seeing if anybody else would say their names.
Oh yeah. I'm Sterling. He's gonna reach his hand out for a handshake. Just
He does
Sterling.
another firm handshake. Kind of crushes your hand a little bit.
Oy, that's fine.
I'm Cyril.
Mm-hmm.
Jaren's gonna reach out his hand too. Jaren. And yourself?
Ah, yes, I am Captain Thormir Falderan.
Captain
I'm
what?
writing that down.
Falderan.
Valderan.
Falderan.
Alderan.
Mm-hmm. And this is my first mate, Silkane.
Silkane.
Soul Cane?
Silkane.
Silkane. Silkane.
Silkane.
The
I'm pretty
first
sure I did
man.
not spell that right, but later you can give us a spelling.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
can worry about that later.
So you've known Heath for a while.
Basically raised him myself.
That's crazy.
And I don't believe he really mentioned you. Did you guys end things on bad terms or something?
We just ended a partnership. But I'm not surprised Heath doesn't talk about me. He's the type to leave things in the past.
Does he look like hurt or anything by this?
No. It's more of like he just looks he kind of brushed the he definitely was very quick about how they left,
Mhm.
but um he's kind of hard to read.
If it's not, you don't have to answer this if you don't want to, but was there a reason you guys ended your partnership?
Well, Heath had other plans that he needed to accomplish, and we had other places where we needed to be.
Ain't that just the way?
That's fair.
So how did you guys meet? That's what I'm curious about.
Well, he saved my life.
Yes.
7 reiterates the whole thing.
And he goes, is it
Yeah.
exactly the same?
Yeah, exactly the same.
The exact same wording.
Yeah, the exact same wording.
He kind of goes, riveting story. And
I
then
can tell
the
it
rest of
again if you
you?
want. Oh.
Or did Heath just miraculously save all of you as well?
Might as well have.
No. Seven kind of joined us after we had kind of formed a party. Seven's the special case.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I am pretty special. I did become the leader after all.
Yeah. Anyways. We kind of got roped into this job. And it ended up being a lot more complicated than we thought it would be. But, I mean, that's how we met Heath.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. But then, if you don't mind asking, just for closure's sake, what happened to Heath?
Sterling's kind of looking over at everybody else. How much were you telling this guy?
I'm telling him
I
everything.
told him he's dead. Are we gonna keep that up? Can...
Someone's there, nothing.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
Hmm?
Miata?
Oh, Zoe, she's not saying nothing.
Okay,
Her lips are
Alright.
sealed.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do we... Fuck.
Alright, so,
Okay, back.
okay, what was the question from him? How did he
Asking,
go?
how did
Yeah.
Heath go, for closure's sake? He wants to know, like, how he died.
How he
Are we
died.
keeping up this facade that he's dead?
He went out like a hero.
I mean, he is dead.
Technically,
But he's still, like, around.
logically speaking, he's dead.
He's
To normal eyes, he's not in this plane of existence anymore.
he's dead and he's not at the same time.
Yes.
Are we gonna just pretend like he's dead? Just say that he's gone?
I would do it where you like
Well,
keep
okay.
it. You keep it vague.
No, we could,
You
If he
can,
ever goes back, it'll be a
it's the
surprise.
we could keep it kind of
implications.
vague. Like,
The implications.
Well, he's dead, but we're working on getting him back.
He kind of looks at you guys very funny, and he goes, "Why is this a complicated answer?"
It's a complicated situation.
yeah.
It's not complicated at all. We lost him. I can't see him, so he's dead. But when we see him again, he won't be dead anymore. Easy as that. And that's why we're here.
So you're saying that all of you don't have object permanence?
No.
Yep.
No. Well,
That's-
Seven So Sterling kind of like puts his hand over his mouth, trying to hide it from Seven. Seven kind of does, but the rest of us know.
He's got himself in a situation that we are trying to help him out of.
He kind of looks at you guys very carefully. And he goes, but you said he's dead. There is no typically coming back from that.
Well, I mean, he's just built different.
I mean, he is technically dead. But technically, from what it seems like, he's technically been dead a while.
That's true.
When did you guys meet Heath? How long has he been dead?
Sterling kind of turns towards Jaren.
Oh yeah,
the most about this.
That's what I was counting. I forgot about me counting. 1, 2,
No,
3.
7.
He shows him his 4 feather fingers.
What?
I think this many.
Oh,
This many what? Days? Months?
All he's gonna say.
Okay.
This many, and he shows him his 4 feather fingers.
4 years.
4 years? That's like an
No.
eternity. 4 days.
4 days.
Not 4 days.
No,
not
that's
4
not.
days.
That's not accurate either. 7.
7. Do you not know your days of those?
Did we?
Since time?
Do you not know like days versus weeks versus months?
Of course I know.
Are you sure? How many days are in a week?
7. That's my name.
How many weeks are in a month?
7.
Nope, that's incorrect. All right. Sterling's gonna bring out his journal real quick, and he's gonna write something down.
While he's doing that, Jaren's gonna be like, well, I first like came across, not like met, right? I first met Heath about almost 2 years.
Are we drinking?
Yeah, you guys are drinking. You guys want to make a con save for those who are drinking?
Yeah.
Sure.
Because it's dwarven alcohol.
You can loosen
Girls
some.
not drinking.
You can loosen
Alright,
some
for
lips.
those who are drinking, make some con saves.
That's an 8 for Sterling.
Sterling, you are drunk.
Yeah.
Oh my
let's
god.
go.
Jaren!
Let's go. Round 2 of Sterling being drunk.
7,
Fun.
you're fine.
Yeah,
Fine.
it's not my first rodeo. Cal ruined the 7, dude. Cal ruined 7.
Jesus.
I like to think that Jaren's not like
Drunk. He's like
chugging it, but
tipsy,
he is, like,
yeah.
he's like
Yeah.
sipping at it, so
Yeah.
he'll eventually get there.
Sterling, did you shot take?
Yeah.
Did you
Sterling
take that shot?
Sterling shot take.
Yeah, you're getting there, buddy. You're for sure tipsy. You might be a
Yeah.
little bit on
That's
your way
fine.
to getting
Your
there.
It's
lips
fine.
are
He's
loose.
sitting down.
Oh god.
Funny enough, when you guys finish your drinks, he'll top you guys off again.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright. But I've come across Heath, bumped into him, like a year or 2 ago. But it's only recently that he kind of put himself somewhere he can't really get back on his own.
Sorry, I'm a bit confused of what you're trying to say. Is he dead or not?
Who's to say? He takes another sip.
Make another con save.
He's
yes and no.
yes, yes and no.
Yes and no. We're figuring out a way to get him back. But
You're getting a little tipsy, Seven.
it's complicated.
This is some weird juice you have, mister.
Well, it's what passes the nights on the seas.
So we got regular juice from the counter.
Sounds good. Sorry, I mean, he's alive and dead is what you're saying?
Well, it is Heath. So I don't know if he would let himself just die. So
That's
I'm
true.
sure he's
That is
fine.
true.
I mean,
That guy is fucking stubborn as fuck, man.
How was he as like a child?
Fucking nightmare.
yeah, it kind of tracks.
But he fit in with the crew. He held his own. If anything, I was impressed by the sheer what's the sorry, this is me, Jen, blinking on the term
Willpower?
for this. Not willpower.
Tenacity.
No, it's the
Stubbornness.
it's like being ballsy.
Oh,
Talking? Yes.
Rennie says tenacity.
No, it's not tenacity. It's more of like it's like the goal.
The gall.
The
The gall of this
gall.
kid.
Yeah, the goal of this kid.
He's got some nerve.
He does. He really did.
The audacity. is the reason.
Yeah, there we go. That is it.
The audacity. The audacity
Yeah.
of this fucking guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a bit of a handful at times for us as well.
Yeah, he's great.
So he's gonna go and ask. He's gonna be like, "So you said he's somewhere."
It depends on who's asking.
Well, I'm asking.
That's pretty neat.
What?
actually, Jaren's been drinking. Jaren's is he sitting next to him?
I don't know. Who
He's
wanted to sit
sitting.
next to him?
7.
They just kind of
Seven.
well, they
Okay.
were already kind of like
Yeah,
I mean, like a round
I guess-
table type situation.
it's a round table thing. Yeah. He is being the Silken is not standing but sitting next to him as well, and he's not saying anything this whole time. He's just watching.
mm,
Wait, what was the last question he asked? Did he just ask something?
Yeah, he's asked
did.
where
He's
is
asking
Sterling
what he's
asking.
No, sorry, no, I
Yeah.
just blinked for a second. You're talking about where everybody was sitting.
Basically, want
Yes,
to know
he
where
asked me where Heath is.
Oh,
Exactly.
Okay.
well, he's not here.
Well, I can see that.
Well, you're a. Did they say they were the man of the sea?
Well, he did say captain.
You're a captain, so you're a man of the sea, right?
Well, that's what I make my business out of.
Have you heard of the astral sea?
7.
The best captains know.
What's Heath doing in the astral sea?
I never said he was there. I'm just asking
7
if you
drunk.
knew.
Seven is drunk. He's
Gosh,
getting
dang
tipsy.
it. All right. Well, yeah, that's where he is. He's, like I said, he's got himself in a bit of a mess.
I'm gonna
Hmm.
call it a pickle.
Well, funny thing, if Heath is still moving around, from what it seems like, oh, he probably should be fine.
Yeah.
From what you guys seem like you're telling me, this kid can't die.
He's never been good with magic stuff, though.
He might be facing some crazy creatures over there.
He should be fine. He usually deals with magic with more of blades first and questions later.
Yeah.
What a
That's what I'm
guy.
worried about.
Sterling downs his drink one more time.
Unsafe. Alright, you're able to stay, not get even further drunk. Let's just say that.
Good job, Sterling. Proud of you. He's doing great. Well, we're trying to figure out how to get him back here.
Is that why you guys are in Waterdeep?
Mm-hmm.
He kind of laughs at that a little bit. The irony, it's pretty funny.
Hmm.
You
What
guys
is?
do realize how much Heath hated Waterdeep.
Hmm.
Did he
Would
ever?
Seven
I think
would,
he said something.
would Seven be able to recall anything like that from?
He said that he wouldn't go back to Waterdeep.
Yeah.
No, but I'm more thinking about in things
Oh,
that may have been studied.
in those notes. Uh, he would talk about how he would actively avoid going through Waterdeep when he was with Jaren, or he was as Jaren, or heathen. He would actively take the longer routes to go around Waterdeep.
All right.
So what happened with this bounty?
He didn't tell you? Usually he likes to brag about this kind of shit.
No, not really.
Well,
He talked about a lot of different stuff, but not this. He really, like you said, really doesn't like Waterdeep.
I guess he never told you then. But, that was the last time I ever saw Heath was here in Waterdeep.
Really?
What happened? Is it somehow related to the bounty?
In a way. He made some mistakes and he had to face his consequences.
Mm,
He does seem to be the type to get into a lot of trouble.
what a guy.
No, I mean, humor an old man, but if you've known he's been known to get into trouble, what's some of the trouble he's been getting into? Or getting you guys into?
Hmm.
Actually, I'm gonna do another con save because I want to see how drunk Jaren is.
You
He
failed this
rolled
one.
low on the first one, so
yeah, the
he's
DC is higher. Yeah, so you actually failed this one.
So
okay.
while she's observing this, roll an insight to this guy's like
Yeah,
motives.
yeah. Go ahead, roll an insight.
Um. Well, he
He seems like he's genuinely interested in hearing about Heath and his what you guys have to say about him. In terms of his intent, it's kind of hard to tell. But he seems genuinely interested in hearing about Heath.
he got into some god trouble.
Yeah, and that seems to be the whole reason he's in this mess in the first place.
God trouble.
Yeah, but we could take him.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
bird is starting to sound like Heath.
He really did something to piss her off.
I mean, what does Heath do that doesn't piss anybody off?
That's fair.
I've never been pissed off by Heath.
Me either.
Sterling kind of looks so mean.
I have a list.
Sterling has several things he could say right now.
Say it.
He's looking away. He actually, no, he's gonna take another shot. If he's
All right,
if he's
gotta beat a. You failed the first one, so all right.
There was this cool
Ooh,
adventure.
you
There was this cool adventure where I went into his head.
Excuse me?
Yeah, it was like a dream, but not a dream.
So it was a dream.
No,
It was
it
a
hurt.
dream, technically.
It was a dream, but I got real messed up in there. And when I came out, it hurt.
It is something like a magically induced dream.
Yeah,
It's the best I
Jaren
can
was in there
explain it.
too.
That's only because me and Heath were like connected.
That's true.
You guys
Believe it or
are
not, I
making
thought
me start
Heath.
to think you're getting Heath into some weird shit.
I thought Heath was this guy for a while. Turns
Heath-
out Heath was just using this guy.
Sheesh.
This guy as in Jaren.
I mean, I'm not surprised. Heath has been known to use people for.
I meant like use like he was him.
Oh, he's going into identity theft. Impressive.
Not identity theft, but like
guess-
it's with the god stuff that we mentioned earlier. It was like weird, it's complicated, and yeah, it's a little jumbly. Jaren's drunk.
He's killing. He's tracked. He kind of goes. So, you're saying that Heath is gone, but not gone because of fucking with a god.
Yeah, I mean, how else would you explain
Pretty
a guy
much.
without a body?
He kind of smiles and laughs at that a little bit. He goes, leave it to Heath to mess with things he really shouldn't have.
But it's okay because we are working our way to get him back.
And if you'd like to donate to the cause,
Oh, who dropped?
Oh,
It
Miata.
is Miata. Oh no.
Oh,
Welcome
there
back, Miata. Alright.
yeah,
Sorry,
and if
it
you'd
was
like
not
to,
playing through the other headset.
You're all
Okay,
good.
good.
You're all good.
saying if you want to donate to the cause, feel free.
I mean, instead of donation, I can do one further if you ever need any assistance in helping him. We would love to help him out. He
Oh.
was part of our crew.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you
If you
have
ever
crew
need to.
stories?
Oh boy, I do. And maybe on another night I'll tell you. But
we should get some embarrassing stories.
oh, I have plenty.
Yes.
But if you ever need anybody to sail the seas, can always jump and be a part of the crew to get you where you need to go to save Heath.
Well, this group
Right.
already has a captain, me, but
You're not the captain.
yes, I am.
Well, if you're the captain, who's your first mate?
Hmm. He looks at everyone in the group.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna point at Zoe.
Kind of looks over at Zoe and he goes,
He
respectable,
points to herself. Oh, wait, oh,
She could
respectable
turn
choice.
into she could turn into a bear.
Hmm.
I've ridden that bear into battle, and we came out victorious. Besides Jaren dying.
What?
Sterling's gonna take another shot.
Make another con save.
That was one. Jaren's like, that was one time. I'm like,
Oh, you are a critical fail. You are
I
drunk
did a
now.
nat
That
one
all
instead.
those shots that you've been drinking finally hidden. You are drunk.
Caught up. Damn.
Yep, it caught up.
Yeah, he died, and it was crazy. But I was there to save the day. I brought him back.
you didn't bring me back.
You should have seen him when he died. He was like in the seven's gonna like imitate like the like he's like
Oh
T,
my
he's like T posing with his head like limp.
god! Jesus.
It was a sight to see.
And he goes, so dying but not really dying seems to be a common theme with all you here.
No, he died.
He died.
Well, he
Oh, he died.
isn't
died.
like fully dead. I thought we went over this before. He's he's technically not dead.
He's still there. We just talked to him earlier today.
You talked to him? I thought he's all the way in the astral sea.
Oh, more or
Yeah,
less. Jaren?
But Jaren has like this neat little thing where he could send him
It's called a
words.
spell.
It's called a spell forehead. Get it right.
Jaren's drunk.
That's right, Jaren. He has a spunk.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
What?
Okay.
And his spunk, it reaches real far.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Please stop using that word.
Anyways, it's a spell. And we can. I think I can't do it anymore today. I need to.
He can't spunk when he's spunked too much.
Oh my god.
That's why we're going to bed soon.
Aldred kind of looks at you guys and just chuckles a little bit and he goes, "Oh boy, Heath, you got yourself an interesting girl."
I'm the captain, by the way. Leader of the group.
We're not.
Heath
I
met
feel
me
like
by saving my life from an owlbear.
Oh, he starts going on this field again.
The exact same story. The exact
and
same
while
wording.
Seven's doing that, Jaren is like, so like that's why Heath is like he starts like rambling too at the same time. That's why Heath is like kind of in the in between zone of like he's not dead
Killed an
fully, but he's
owlbear,
like
and then he
like
saved my
he's
life.
still
And
alive, but
saved
he's not
everyone else's
dead.
too.
And like we can still contact him. We use the spell
And he
and
taught me
stuff.
the way
and,
of the
like,
knife. Seven starts stabbing the air.
Jaren is like motioning with his hands while he's talking.
He's dead, but he's not really dead. Have you
Right,
ever been to the astral
exactly.
sea? You are a captain
No,
after all.
stop.
Makaria is just there, hands on the forehead, rubbing her temples. And Silken just sitting there watching
That's my-
happen.
It's my best bit yet.
Captain kind of Felderin kind of goes, "Oh, seems like you guys have been quite on the adventure."
Yeah, we're adventurers. I'm Seven Talon Feather Lavender. And I'm sleepy.
I can see that. Why don't we call this a night and, you know, I don't know how long you guys are going to be in Waterdeep, but if you ever need anything, any assistance, you know where to find us. And he kind of gestures toward the end here.
Wait,
Oh,
the
you're gonna
end.
be here in the end?
Oh, no, not in the end. We just kind of chill here at night as
That's
Oh,
it's a
That's
nice and
funny.
quiet place.
What if
This
we
is where
needed
we're
to find you
staying.
during the day?
Oh, then you could probably find us over in the harbors.
Harbors.
Can we see your ship?
Hey, I mean, in a few more stories, maybe we can, or if you need any assistance, you'll find us over by the harbor. And let me find out which location, which ward it is gonna be in. It's gonna be in the dock ward. As well, so it's the same ward that you guys are in. So, and he kind of goes over and he goes, and just look for the the forged jewel.
The forged gruel.
Jewel.
Forge Jewel. Got it.
Oh,
What an
Captain, my
interesting name.
captain.
Hey, if you drink a few more shots, we'll be singing sea chantings all night.
I read about those.
Sea shanties.
Did Heath ever sing
you-
those with you?
Oh no, he never did.
Can you tell me
boy.
a few?
Oh yeah, maybe another night though. I think your crew here is kind of falling asleep.
Darren's aboard, by the way.
Bored.
I
I'm
don't
not
know if I
bored.
would say he's a boring fellow. He seems a bit eccentric.
No, he's aboard. He plays board music.
Maybe he should benefit
I'm
from a
not-
few sea shanties then.
Yeah. He you wouldn't think he's aboard. He never plays. Oh, he did make the theme song to my business.
And that business being?
Seven's
Interested.
nails and feathers.
And
Emporium.
Hammer. It's Hammer, Talon, Nail.
And do you actually make things for this business?
Oh, I make
Mate,
for things all the time.
I think it's more like a fixing. Talking at the same time.
There's this time I fixed a wagon. I guess Jaren helped. Sterling was there too.
I did a whole
Um,
wheel.
I made this hookling grapple that grapples. Um,
While you guys are talking, Sterling is just brown noising.
oh, I even have this thing
Mhm.
called a sun.
And this is as a sun as S-U-N or S-O-N?
Um, SUOA with the two little dots on top,
What?
and
What? Spell that again, Seven.
my
Go again.
SUO, the two little dots on top of the A, and an N.
That spells soon.
That spells
Wait,
sun.
Jaren might know that.
Actually, would Jerry know that?
Wait. No, he might. He might.
What?
Would he know that being drunk?
No.
Alright. And after a bit more of talking,
Swapping stories about Heath.
swapping stories about Heath, Captain Feldrin is gonna kind of put away his flask, as he's gonna cut you guys off. Funny enough, you guys have drinking more shots than he only had 2 shots, and so did Silken. And they're fine. And
Fine, too.
you're fine. And
Jaren's fine too.
yeah, you guys are totally fine. And he goes, "Well, you know where to find us, either in the harbor or in the inn.
How far is the
Um,
harbor from here?
And you just follow the coast. It's not too far."
See you in the morning.
Jaren's gonna shake his hand.
He kind of shakes another firm grasp of for a handshake.
He's gonna
And
shake with his
And
other
so he
hand.
nods and lightly bows in his direction. It's like,
they kind
Sterling
of
gets a
copy
nod.
the gesture. And they kind of take their leave.
As they're walking away, Sterling's just like, "It's nice meeting you. Sorry about your son."
Look.
Sun? As S-U-N or S-O-N?
That's definitely an SON.
SUOA with the two
SON.
dots on top and
Definitely an SON. Heath was
Sorry about
exactly a very sunshiny person.
but the
You
sun
just
must
kinda-
His
go
There was a
moment.
moon in his brain, dude.
the sun goes up and it must come down.
No, wait! It wasn't a moon. It was the
It was-
coin. It was the coin and the fishes.
Exactly.
Sterling, you need to eat your soup.
That was the
what?
sea we were looking, not the sea, but the beach with the fishes. It wasn't over by sea. What was the name of the town? Like,
Fishing what?
what was the beach arc city name?
I'm not telling. You guys are drunk.
Wayside? That was the wayside. That wasn't the beach we were looking for. At the wayside. It was in Heath's head all along.
Yeah.
And it's funny, you're drunk talking and rambling. You guys didn't notice the dwarf and the elf of Heath's old crew leave the inn for the night.
That's
Seven's
fair.
gonna say to everyone, do you think those people were real?
Seven, we shook hands with them twice.
Were
The
they
seven's
not
feathers
real?
are still crimpled.
Were they not
Look
real?
at your hand.
Yeah, but what if my hand was always like this?
Look, here, 7. I'll shake your hand.
He shakes Jaren's hand.
Is any of this real? Did we
Wait a
make it to
second.
Waterdeep?
For all I know, you could have done this to me.
Me?
You just shook my hand and look at my feathers.
Oh, shit. Your hand.
Jared, you
Why'd
look at
you
your
break
hand.
his
The
hand?
gloves. The gloves of Warrior
The gloves.
Jared,
Do
how
you know
could
even
you?
your own strength?
I'll never.
How could you do this to 7? And Sterling
I'll
like kind
never
of hugs
fly
and
it.
like brings 7 in.
I'll
Hang
never
on.
fly again.
It was on purpose.
Now I can't fly.
He
Here,
can't
let me
fly
fix
now.
it. Let me fix
I
it.
can't fly, Jaren.
Give me your hand again, 7. I'll fix
It's okay,
it.
7. I can't fly either.
No, you can't. You have wings.
No, I can't fly.
And I'm
with
gonna drunk
these.
cast.
Drunk cast.
I'm gonna drunk cast mending. What should I roll for that?
This is gonna be. Let's do a D20 at disadvantage.
Okay.
Cast mending. What are you gonna do to me?
Yeah, what are we gonna
Nope.
do to you?
Okay.
So 7.
On his
Um,
feathers.
Instead of mending into place, some of them fall off.
Oh no.
Don't you lay another hand on him. Sterling like pulls him further
7,
back.
you look at your hand, and there's a bit of a bald spot on one of your wings. There's a bit of a bald.
Jaren. Now no one's ever gonna love me.
That's not true, 7.
7, it's okay. I love you. And he gives you a little kiss on your head.
Whoa, what the fuck?
What?
You trying to eat me, dude?
You love him?
He said no one will ever love him.
Yeah,
That's
metaphorically.
sad. I'll love him. You're like a little brother.
Oh. You try to eat your brothers?
You try to eat him?
Hey. No.
Get away from him! He
You tried to eat me. You saw my
Wait,
bald spot
I
and thought
didn't
you saw
mean
meat.
to. I didn't mean to try to eat you, I promise.
You saw meat on my
I'm
bald
not
spot and made you hungry.
Oh no, I'm not
God.
even Am I hungry?
How much did you eat
Oh
for dinner?
no, I'm hungry. I don't think it matters to him. He's just gonna like.
He's
He's
hungry.
rolling with. I'm sorry.
There's
Seven,
a
I'm
bit of
just so
drool. There's a
hungry.
bit of drool on Sterling's face.
7, don't go
Damn.
near him.
I'm
He's
sorry,
hungry.
Seven. I didn't mean to.
He's a freak.
How do you know he didn't?
Oh my god.
He didn't. He didn't get those feathers off of your hand.
That's true.
Sterling's gonna look down at him. Does he have any feathers on him?
How much were you messing with Seven's feathers when Jaren casted mending?
I mean, Sterling was like holding him.
Yeah, there's a bunch of feathers by
Oh
you.
my
There's a
god.
feather on your face.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
one of them that blows through one of the
What have I
windows
done?
onto your face. It's sticking to the drool.
What have
I
I
like how Cyril and
Ew.
Zoe Mackay are all watching this like happen.
Cyril's actually gonna go to bed.
Yeah, but so is Macaria.
She's done. She's done.
She
She's had
left
enough.
when the dwarves the
She's already-
she already left.
Alright, no.
God. First,
Cyril's
I...
leaving now.
Oh. Why does this keep happening to me?
What do you mean? You get hungry. That's normal.
First, I tried to. Oh fuck! Oh no! First, I
Does he
tried
say
to
it?
kill
Does he
Heath.
say-
Now
tried
I'm
to kill
trying
Heath?
to eat Seven.
You try to kill Heath?
Oh god!
He can never kill Heath. That's okay.
I got close.
It must
What
have
if
been
I
a dream.
actually followed through with it?
Why do you dream about killing Heath?
When was
I
what?
didn't dream about killing Heath. I dreamt about going and finding him, and he was badly hurt, and I was small for some reason, but that's okay. We saw the beach with the coin and the fish. Oh my god, that was the fish and the coin in the sea.
He's going into the repeat.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
I think it's.
Stay away from me, Seven.
Does he do that dramatic pose?
Yeah, he does. He stands up and he does that pose. Stay away from me. I
Seven's
can't
gonna
trust
want-
myself anymore.
Seven is gonna wander away. It's time to look for my room.
7, roll a d20 for me. Time to find which room.
I remember my room. My room is that one over there. 4.
You go onto the first floor. You don't even go up the stairs. You just walk to one of the rooms
Lays
all
down
the
the
way at the
ground.
end. And you try for the door. It's locked.
Where's my key? Do I have the key to our room?
No.
You pull out
No.
He did
nothing. You
not.
pull out a feather. It's one of the feathers that fell off from your bald.
A key. I found the key to my room, the key to where I reside. I sleep here, I eat here, I breathe here.
Oh my god.
I unlock the door.
Mickey,
I attempt,
yeah,
anyways.
an attempt. A sleight of hand.
He's drunk. Disadvantage to
It
pick
is
lucky.
disadvantage. Yeah, you have to do it at
Oh, you
disadvantage to do it again.
fucker!
It is true. That is true.
Yeah,
It
I
is drunk.
know.
Yeah. Oh, this is an easy DC. It was a 10. You pick the lock. And you open up the door. And you see a bed.
Ba-ba-ba.
And the room is dark.
People in there.
He's gonna mosey on over to the bed.
Mm-hmm. And
Bed's never felt so soft before.
and you climb into bed. Make a d20 roll for me.
I'm so tired. I can't wait to sleep.
And you crawl into bed. And you feel just something's a little off about this bed.
Was it human shaped?
It is scaly.
Ah, must be the new kind of bedding. That's fine with me.
And you
I've
hear
used rocks to sleep.
you
Yeah.
hear excuse me?
How'd you get in my room?
What are you doing in my room?
Sleeping.
This
I'm
is my
tired.
room.
Well, I mean, it's my room, but I don't mind sharing. Sharing is caring, and they say that if you go share, you can meet a bear. And if you meet a bear, you could ride a hare, a giant hare.
I mind.
And you know,
I do mind.
I paid for this room.
No. I paid for my room, and this is not your room.
Do I have to pay again? Here you go. He hands them, how much? How much was the room? A gold piece?
Mm-hmm.
He hands them 2 gold pieces.
Oh no. Make a persuasion check.
I didn't know that you had to pay each night. I thought I paid in advance, but you know what? Yeah, I'm too tired to deal with this. Do I get do I get
Advantage?
Do you want to have advantage on this?
Do I? I don't know anymore.
Do what you want. Go ahead.
Advantage is good. Oh fuck!
Oh.
Sorry.
Persuasion of it.
I'm drunk. I'm drunk. I'm drunk in real life.
Oh my god.
Did he
He
convince him?
takes the coins and just looks at you. You feel him getting out of the bed, and he grabs the bed sheets and he starts rolling them up and puts it in between you and him.
He just
And
accepts that?
and he goes into the bed. You've convinced a dragonborn to just
There's
share
a
a bed.
dragonborn.
Yeah, scales, dude!
I
Oh
thought
my
those were
gosh.
bed sheets.
No, it's
I
him!
was kidding. Damn. What do you look
Aren't they like
like?
super noble usually?
Yep.
Damn.
Yeesh!
I'm in bed with a dragonborn.
Yeah.
Is this the series first Fade to Black?
Oh my eyes
Seven,
feel
do you
so
fall
heavy.
asleep?
Yeah.
So eepy.
I'm so tired.
As you're falling asleep, you faintly hear the dragonborn starting to snore next to you.
Just went to sleep like that? Okay.
Not as bad as Jan.
And Seven, I'm assuming, fall asleep.
I'm so tired.
Alright. And that's what happened to Seven last night.
Jesus.
Alrighty. What about the other two? And Zoe. Zoe is also there, I believe, as well.
Zoe just watching.
That was just too entertaining. She's gonna go find her room with her tub and get comfortable in the right
Alright.
temperature water.
Sounds good.
Yes, and prepare
So he's headed
berries
to
for
bed, so
Mm-hmm.
Sharon's gonna be like, come on,
Mm-hmm.
we should get 7.
Seven went back
Okay.
up to the room, right?
Oh, you're right.
But if he's in the room, I can't be around him.
Well, let's see. Maybe you can just put up a barrier or something.
No, I don't know what'll happen. I already tried to eat him once. What if I do worse?
Like what?
I think you'll be okay.
BC.
Okay,
You ate your soups, so
I'll stay in the bathroom again.
Oh, welcome back.
again.
It was gonna
Sterling starts shambling up.
You
Jared's
guys
gonna walk
shamble up
with him.
to the 4th floor and you open up the key. Seven's not in the room.
See, Simon's not even here.
Oh, in case he comes back, I'll be in the bathroom. I'll
No.
make sure I'm out of the way. Don't worry about it. And
What?
he does wobble.
Jared's gonna stop him.
Uh,
Go, we got 2 beds, right?
Yep.
Go, there's 2 beds. 7's not here. If anything, 7 can come sleep with me.
Okay. He's gonna turn around and climb into one of the beds.
Alright. And
Sleep in the
you
bathroom.
crawl into the bed.
He's gonna do it again.
Mumbling to himself.
Yeah.
He would have done it again on the bathroom floor.
Damn. He's gonna have a little piss party in the bathroom.
Yeah.
He's laying in a puddle.
Yeah. So you kind of both crawl into bed, and if sleep wants to, it takes you. Sterling, after a few moments in bed and kind of sitting there feeling kind of the alcohol running through your system, you feel a very cold chill kind of spread underneath kind of the bed sheets, and no matter kind of how closely you tie kind of like the blanket to you, you cannot find any.
Oh, did we leave the
Sounds
window
terrible.
open? Shilling kind of sits up and looks around.
And you find yourself not in an inn, but in a barren wasteland of white and snow.
Does he still feel drunk? Or is he fine?
You feel kind of like a little, like, not necessarily drunk,
Oh,
but
probably the heaviness.
the heaviness of it. But if anything, the chill kind of sobers you up a bit.
Ugh. Okay. He's gonna look around. Oh, first of all, he's gonna like hug his arms to try and keep a little bit more warm. He's gonna look around to see if he can spot anything
You
notable.
see nothing just but the barren vastness of the endless fields of snow and ice. And as you kind of rub your hands, you feel just colder hands push your arms away. And
He
you
might be cutting
hear,
out just a teeny tiny
Oh,
bit, like
okay.
the
Okay,
tiniest
cool.
bit. Reset the
you
timer.
hear you kind of feel these cold hands pull your arms away from your arms, and kind of that cold whisper kind of goes in. It's time to embrace the frost.
All right.
And
Lead me to where I need to go then.
as you kind of say that, as sleep comes back and takes you, and you fall asleep, or if you choose to be asleep. And we're gonna take a break.
Break
Yeah.
time.
Mhm.
Break time.
Mhm.
All right. Everybody, go grab a snack, drink some water, stretch out your leggies, use the bathroom, and we'll be back in 5 to 10. In the meantime, check out some art by the party and some tunes made by Nat. See you in a bit. I hope this still works. It's been a while since I've turned it on.
I know.
Oh yeah, it still works. Perfect. All right.
Okay,
We'll be back.
perfect.
We're spawning.
Mm-hmm.
And we've spawned. We're back.
All
Okay.
right.
Nice.
All right.
Yahoo!
All right. So pretty much, as the morning comes to, everyone kind of slowly wakes up. And in so-called beds, the girls seems pretty normal. Everybody, you guys know your normal routine.
Uh-huh.
The girls have their shit together. Um,
The boys
you
do
guys,
not.
you guys get ready, and it's fine. And 7, you wake up, and you're in your room.
Just as I remember it.
Yeah, I mean, there's like a little roll in between you on the back. Not quite sure how that got there, but you're the only one in the room. This is your room.
My room. So, how good was my sleep?
You're a little like the light coming into the window is kind of like, ooh, that's a little bit bright. But other than that, you're fine.
I would stay in bed a little longer, but we got a long day ahead of us. He says this out loud.
All right.
And I'm gonna get
Yeah.
up and make sure I have all my belongings.
Yeah, you kind of there's not too much, you sleep with your bag.
Mm-hmm.
And the layout of the room is a little different than what you remember, but it happens.
Mm-hmm.
And you kind of walk out. Yeah, everything seems normal. I mean, there's, people outside in the lobby. You see a dragonborn talking to an innkeeper. Yeah, nothing too out of the strange.
I will. Is anyone else up yet?
I will say if the girls want to be, they can be up as well.
Mhm.
Well, I can get ready to give people the berries.
Yeah, you can kind of see the girls walking down from the second floors. That's where their rooms are.
No,
And
I'll join them.
yeah, you kind of go up to them, and as you're kind of about to say your greetings, we're gonna jump to Sterling and Jaren. You guys are in your room, and you guys kind of eventually come to. I don't know who would wake up first.
Jaren.
Jaren, as you kind of come over, you hear a little bit of shuffling in your room. And you just kind of assume it's Sterling getting ready for the day. And you kind of stretch a little bit, crack your neck, open up your eyes. There's a blonde dude in your room.
What?
A blonde guy. Who are you?
A white man.
He's dead.
You hear kind of going like, Jaren, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about?
He's yelled at him.
I feel like. Wait, where is he standing? He's like by the window.
Yeah, he's by the window. He's been like sitting at the table.
Yeah, so
yeah.
the
Jaren
light
yelled
from the
out a
window is
blonde
like.
man.
Yeah,
He's
it's
just
so
sitting there.
he's standing by the window and it's like the
Standing there.
light is like.
He's sitting down. He's standing down by the
He's
like
sitting
the
at
table.
the table.
Oh, he's sitting at the table.
Desk.
Mhm.
Dang.
Whatever the fuck. What is it? Stop.
With Jaren yelling
Jaren
a
like
blonde
rubs his
man.
eyes.
He just yells at a
Uh,
blonde guy.
Blonde guy. Oh,
Oh,
Jaren rubs his eyes and he's like, "Oh, Cal."
Good morning. You look like you had a night.
I rested.
Sterling, kind of hearing all this commotion, you wake up. There's a blonde guy in your room.
yeah. How did? Who?
It's
Can you
Cal.
recognize him as?
Would he recognize him? That's up to you.
That's
what
a
do you
great
recognize?
question.
Jaren didn't.
Oh, Jared saying that is Calvin.
Well,
How'd you get in here? Did we leave the door open last night?
I didn't know where else to go, so I decided this was a safe place to sleep. He doesn't look like he slept. He does not look like he slept. He
Jen
looks
doesn't
very
say that.
tired
You don't
and
look
gray.
like you slept.
I wasn't able to find Therivian, but I thought it'd probably be best if we searched together.
Did you make it into the field ward?
I was in the field ward when there was a bit of a explosion, and that caused a bit too many guards to be around, and I thought it'd be better with my situation not to be at the scene of that incident.
That's fair. We got told to find the source of the explosion.
You guys know about what caused it? Sorry,
Some
he's
sort of
like eating
creature,
breakfast right now.
apparently.
He brought his breakfast in the room.
Yeah, he's eating.
Fucker.
That's me eating DDM, but I guess
Nice.
Cal's eating too.
Nice.
That's why he's at the table.
It's fine.
Yeah, he's
Good to
eating
go.
he's eating it's like a nice little like simple breakfast.
They woke up and they see this blonde guy just eating food.
He kind of looks at Jaren and Sterling, goes kind of offers a little bit of like, imagine he's eating like some kind of toast or something. He offers them up to you guys. You want some?
Oh, Jaren will take one.
Sterling will take one too.
Sorry, it's a little spicy.
Oh.
Spicy.
No,
Jaren!
Oh, he looks kind of blonde here.
Why do I feel like Jaren can't handle spicy food?
Alright, make a con save. Make a con save.
I'm kidding. He can do it. I'm eating a lollipop, by the way.
He made it! He's fine!
Oh, he lived!
He
It's
lived.
not that spicy.
It is
And
not
it's
that
a morning
spicy.
food, it just adds a little kick to it.
Not bad.
Probably really spicy.
He's numbed by the previous night.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways. Yeah, so it's some sort of creature or something that got out of the contraband room.
Okay. Sorry.
And we should go.
This
Starving.
is perfect. It's perfect. He's starving.
I think
He hasn't eaten anything all night.
I think it's somewhere in the C ward still.
Alright. I mean, is this gonna help us get into the field ward?
They said they still wouldn't let us in, but I feel like it's something we can use as like a leverage or something. They really don't want anyone else to know that they lost it.
Yeah, we did get denied, but I feel like if we catch this little creature thing, that we might be able to convince them to let us through. Maybe.
Well, I guess that sounds like a plan. He kind of finishes up his meal, and he kind of starts heading on out of your room.
Hang on.
Hmm?
Shouldn't you rest?
I rested. I was eating breakfast.
Rest isn't
It's not exactly a
sleep.
rest.
No, don't worry, I'm fine.
He always said.
No problem.
Actually, we were planning on doing something later in the night tonight.
Mhm.
So finding are you sure Theravian's still in Waterdeep?
I don't see why he would leave.
I might be able to get some intel on that. Just would take a level 2 spell right now.
Alright. Do you want to do it?
What
What do you have in mind?
I know, dude. I was gonna cast Augury, but I don't know if I should ask whether he's in Waterdeep or if he's still in the Field Ward. We are trying to get into the Field Ward, so it might be better just to ask for that. All right.
Well,
yeah.
if he's... Yeah.
Stone's gonna do it.
Alright.
He's gonna set up his little candles.
The rest of you guys notice that the boys have not entered out of the room.
Damn.
I feel like it would be weird for him to cast this in the lobby, so
That is kind of candles and everything.
candles, doing a little holy
You need
symbol
candles?
shock.
Houdini.
It's a whole thing. He's like, I'm assuming he's setting this up on the floor and then just like crisscross applesauce.
Kel's eating his breakfast still.
He takes off his amulet and holds it over. He's gonna cast Augury. And he's going to ask, or he's gonna say, Frost Maiden, please guide me.
Mm-hmm.
Is Cyril's son, Theravian, still located currently in the Field Ward?
Alright, let me look up the thing with Augury.
It's like the wheel, whoa,
Yeah.
or whoa.
Wheel and whoa.
Or nothing.
Nothing. I hope you're hungry.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Right. Sorry, I need to look at the rules for this. Okay.
I guess it's a good, bad. Good and bad, or neither good or bad. Yay, nay, yay or nay.
You gotta sit there for a bit, and the question is about is Theravian Cyril's son is in the Field Ward in Waterdeep.
Currently, yes.
Interesting about your question. You gotta sit there for a bit. Another moment passed by. And another.
Something supposed to happen?
That's your answer.
Oh. Well, I guess it was worth a shot. The answer is unclear.
Okay. Let's go down and like regroup. Wait. No, I still feel like our day is booked. That's me saying this, not Jaren. Me as the player. I
Like
said
what
I'm feeling
Jaren
like
said
our
that.
day is like booked.
Sounds like
No.
something Jaren would say.
No.
One thing at a time. Me.
Alright.
Same.
Alright, let's head down, I guess.
You guys see Sterling and Jaren coming on down, and a stranger in blonde
really want
hair
Kel to,
following them
like,
out of their room.
Rest.
They looked like they invited a stranger into their room.
Damn.
Drunkenly brought a
No.
stranger in the room.
You guys sleeping with strangers?
7, where were you?
My bed.
Yeah, what?
No, you weren't.
That was in my room.
No,
As
we
you
were in
guys are
our...
talking, you see as on the first floor, the dragonborn getting a set of new keys, returning his old keys to a new key.
I basically paid for his room. Yeah, I slept in my room last night. I was so sleepy.
Okay.
Sleepiest I've ever been.
Jiren's gonna turn to Cal
Mm-hmm.
and be like,
Why'd you look away from me?
did you see him? Like, in the room? Maybe he got up earlier, like...
7? No, he wasn't
Yeah.
in your room.
How long were you in our room for?
Oh, just the morning.
You were in mourning? I'm sorry for your loss.
The morning
Cal
is your
goes.
color. The morning is aesthetic.
He goes, yeah, I'm sorry too.
You went in the. Wait,
It's not
they're
permanent.
down in the. They're down already.
Yeah, we're down.
Oh.
Yeah.
You were in the room.
I mean, it was for sure a safe place to spend the night. Or
You get in.
You spent the night?
I just got in.
Sleep.
You're a weirdo.
Well, I'm pretty sure you weren't in your room either.
I was in my room, and you can't prove that I wasn't.
Was he in his
He
room?
wasn't in our room though.
He wasn't in the room.
You
Okay,
see the
then.
dragonborn going up to the 3rd floor into his new room.
It's not that room.
He gives 7 a weird glance.
Whoa.
What was that?
What was what?
You know that guy?
No. You probably noticed how cool I looked. Ever since I got these new clothes, I felt like a new person.
Okay.
That's nice.
Anyways, back to the problem at hand. We have...
Which one?
Well, the
There's-
task for Ibis Elcor wasn't like time sensitive. So we probably could
Oh, he
put
didn't
that
have a
on
deadline?
hold. No, he didn't have a deadline for that one. I mean,
Oh.
other than, us trying to figure out stuff with Heath, but he didn't say he needed it by a certain day or time.
Okay. So should we... What's the plan for today then?
I think we're focusing on finding the little fire hazard and then trying to use that as leverage to get into the field ward, I think.
That's true.
All right.
All right.
So how are we gonna find this little guy?
Well, I don't know how well it'd work, but I can use the spell Locate Creature. So once we get a little bit closer to where we think he might be, I can attempt that. Don't know how reliable it'll be, though. Just putting that out there.
Maybe it'll leave, like, more fires around or something.
Or soot patches and the like.
Yes. What's the weather like?
You take a look out. It looked like it had been snowing.
Oh,
Oh.
maybe go find it in the snow?
in the
The
snow.
fire should make it like easier to find, right? Like maybe I'll leave melted puddles or something.
Hmm. We should probably start with Sterling. This
Yeah.
place is huge. We could go anywhere. So
Well, the spell will only last for an hour, so we should probably look around first and then use the spell to pinpoint him.
all right. So we're gathering clues.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
What time is it? Check my pocket watch.
It is. How early did you guys want to wake up?
I would assume pretty early because we had
Morning.
a lot of stuff to go on.
But you guys were also drunk.
Yeah, we also
Oh,
were
that's
pretty
true.
drunk.
As early as we could have gone, though. I
Yeah.
guess.
I'm gonna say 9 o'clock.
All right.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Perfect.
All right, let's head towards the. Well, we were in the gate to go into the field ward was in the sea ward, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, we should
Yeah.
probably head that direction and keep an eye out for any signs of this little guy.
Mm-hmm.
Little guy.
All right.
Guy.
That's his name now.
Little guy.
Little guy.
Little guy.
I don't know what to call it. I don't know
Before
what
we
he
go,
is.
like,
Little guy. Just a
I
little
think we
Little
call him
guy.
a little
can we like
Flambo.
Cal to like chill while we go look for the thing?
Oh,
And he says, I'm fine.
you could rest in our room if you'd like. We can always send you a message.
No, I rested.
Insight check.
You
I'm
did.
kidding.
Do it.
What? Do it? Okay.
Do it. Yeah, do it.
Oh, no. 4.
I don't
Damn.
know.
She's just as tired as he.
Yeah. He looks stressed. I mean, he doesn't look like he slept well, and he looks like he spent most of the night searching. But he does seem like he was, when you guys were like waking up, he was sitting down and
Relaxing a
taking
bit.
that time to relax and kind of recuperate a little bit.
All right.
They don't really necessarily sleep, they meditate.
It's like sleep.
The
It's
voices.
elves. The elves. So you guys kind of gather your stuff and you head on out over to the Sea Ward. And again, this is a bit of a walk. You guys, your feet are a little bit sore from the 2 days you've been doing a lot of walking here in Waterdeep. So
we're getting
making it
our
number
exercising.
making it day number 3, and you guys have been riding horses.
Ha,
So
True, damn. We're getting our steps
Yeah.
in.
yeah,
We're building up our
Guys got a-
endurance.
you guys got a little easy on the horses there. So you guys make it all the way towards the base of the Sea Ward. And yeah, what do you guys do from there?
Looking
Time to look for
any-
clues.
Yeah,
Yeah.
any
Make some
little.
perception checks or
Sick.
investigation checks.
Investigation,
You're like,
huh?
if you're just like going for it.
Oh, 14.
Sterling's
11.
gonna guide himself.
Damn. Oh, yes.
All right.
Oh,
Ooh,
7.
7.
I'm here to get work done.
Hey.
Holy
Oh,
fuck,
shit.
Sterling!
Yeesh.
you are
It's
looking
funny.
so hard.
God damn!
It's funny.
Wait,
Both of you know fire
Mhm.
very well.
You're right.
Ah.
7. You're almost one with fire.
Mhm.
So, when you catch a whiff of a little bit of smoldering soot, you know that smell. It's familiar. It's soothing.
I can almost taste it.
Exactly. Sterling,
Ew.
you know the smell. But the memory is more of that of trauma.
Unpleasant things.
And it's almost like just because you can smell that smell to it, it kind of brings back a few of those unpleasant memories for a second, and it's hard to ignore once you've noticed it. Hence why you're able to kind of pinpoint it a little bit better. And between the help of Seven and Sterling, you kind of help guide the party in the direction. And with the recent snowfall, you can't really necessarily see any like footprints or anything of what happened the previous night. But you kind of backtrack a little bit more up north to where kind of like I would say like in the middle of the seaward. And you do see where that smell of that soot is coming from, as you see kind of on one of the walls just a bit of black of what might have been another flash that this creature might have made. Probably. And it looks old. It looks like it was from yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
He must be somewhere around here then.
Can I lick?
Yeah. Taste old. A day old.
This is a day old.
This fucking dude.
It also tastes
Hmm.
like a taste of fear.
Hmm.
Desperation.
Also tastes like.
You can taste that?
Ugh.
It also tastes like. How...
PP?
Wait, what?
It's a toad. Toads when they're scared. Oh, I don't know that, but
No.
like
Said toad pee pee?
I'm saying toads when they're scared. Literally like piss.
Yeah, no, they must themselves.
Oh
Oh,
no!
yeah.
Seven's eating. First he ate shit, and now he's looking pissed.
Yeah, wash it out.
Yeah, gotta wash it down.
Seven canonically is stinky.
No, he's not. He smells so
Yes,
good right now.
His breath definitely does not smell good. Yeah, breath, man. Oh, damn.
I mean, his breath right now smells like soot.
Yeah, it smells good.
Soot and piss.
It's
No,
the fear
it smells
piss.
like soot and fear. The things I want to
Okay.
bring upon my enemies. I want them to fear me and lay
Piss their
waste in
pants.
soot. What?
Um,
Listen,
Wasted
fear.
soot.
I will say with your guys' investigation checks, you are able to pinpoint the direction where this
Oh,
thing is
okay.
going through based off the burn markings. And you
Okay.
can
Alright.
kind of piece together that this is more of a defensive flash. And it looks like it might have flashed that when it got cornered going into this direction. And probably would have darted in a different direction. And you can kind of, again, with that smell of that soot and burn within the air, you can see it's getting stronger, kind of a little bit more towards the back, or like towards behind you.
Oh.
Alright, let's keep following the trail.
Alright, I'm gonna make you guys doing another investigation roll.
If we can find him without burning a 4th level spell, that would be great. But if we have to,
Oh, Jared.
it's an investigation for sure this time.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I'm busy
May the
tasting.
frost maiden guide me.
Oh.
You have a
Why is
minus
it
one?
lower now?
Ooh.
Stop.
It only gets
Wait, why do you have a minus one?
Because it's intelligence. The
Sterling's
last one was
stupid.
perception.
Oh, I was like
He's
plus
stupid.
3 last
Yeah.
time. I see, I
Mhm.
see.
My
He was
perception's
more of, like,
way better than
looking
this.
around.
Alright,
Mm.
so what is the overall for you guys? Ooh, not good.
Not good.
That's a
I
lot of
said
fails.
lower now.
Yeah.
God.
It's the
And
trauma for Sterling.
unfortunately, when you look around, you don't see any of those initial flash marks again, or those burn scorches. And I hate to say it's kind of a really funny timing with all the trail's kind of gone cold.
Mm.
It's gone cold.
Ha ha
Ha
ha.
ha ha.
Dang.
Alright. Time to bust out his spell.
Oh.
Sterling's gonna cast
Boy.
locate creature. Look for this special little guy.
Little guy.
Seven's gonna scratch his chin and think real hard.
Do birds have chins?
Yeah,
His
of course they do.
underbeak.
Mm.
Alright. He's casting locate creature
Okay.
for this little guy that he saw
Mm-hmm.
with his
Make
eyes
a
the day before.
make a. I'm gonna say a nature check to like grab the essence of this creature.
Come on, Sterling. Essence.
Oh no.
I
You
hate her.
cast the spell, and you just don't have a clear enough grasp at what this creature is and its essence. And it was so fast. It happened so quick, and in a way that thought of fire is almost kind of preventing you to fully put your heart into the spell.
The trauma.
You cast a
Sterling.
spell, but
Mm.
nothing happens.
Well, looks like another spell's a bust.
Well, we know it's around here, so
Oh.
maybe. Can we look for? You said the trail's gone cold though.
Mm-hmm. At least visually.
Can I hear anything?
Visually.
Or we were smelling something too.
Yeah, because you did fail your investigation, make a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh,
Damn.
Okay.
oh my god.
Alright, that was also a high DC too, but you got it. So pretty much, kind of looking around and seeing there's not really much you can go off with, so you kind of
Jaren on the case.
close your eyes and kind of really let your senses around you. And at first it's kind of hard to hear the bustling of the city and people moving around. And you just try to focus on anything that sounds, smells unusual. And you swear you can hear just the faintest of shuffling over kind of a little past down the street, just around the corner.
This way, guys. I think I hear it.
You can hear
We
it?
do?
I hear something.
I hear a lot of things.
Come on.
That's it. I hear things too.
So you kind of go in that direction, and you kind of turn around the corner to see where you heard this, and all of you start instantly smelling that kind of burning soot smell.
And tasting.
And you don't see anything. There's
Oh,
just
but we
a
still smell
alley.
it, right?
Yeah, it's just a alleyway full of snow.
Hmm.
Hmm. Did the trail go cold again? I'm gonna enter the alleyway.
You kind of enter an inn, and again, trying to listen for the same sound. And this time, a lot closer and a little bit louder, you hear the faint scraping of almost what sounds like a bit of like hard metal to rock in a way.
Oh.
Oh.
Right next to me?
Like a few bit. You listen for it, and you hear it, but you don't see it.
I'm gonna head towards this sound.
And you head towards the sound, and you can see this is kind of a section where a bit of the roof from the neighboring buildings, and you can see a little bit of patch of the roofing where the snow that would have fallen on it had fallen down onto the floor below.
Oh. I think it's under here. I'm gonna dig in the snow.
You guys watch Jaren dig in the snow.
I'm always digging through things.
He's always digging. He's such a nosy boy.
Cursed to dig.
And so you kind of dig around, and you kind of feel as you kind of push back the snow, it feels slightly wet more than
Ooh.
what you would expect the snow to feel. And you kind of push back some more, and you start feeling a little bit of warmth. Ever so slightly.
I'm gonna try to see if I can get the snow off of it.
And you do find the iron toad. Cold.
He's
Barely
cold.
It's
flickering
here. He's cold.
in the
He's barely flickering.
in the snow. A little bit of on its kind of shoulder, chest, a little bit of that molten blood kind of
Blood?
seeping, kind of
Oh,
frosted
no.
and hardened on its shoulder.
Can I? Oh, it's living. It can do
Were
mending.
we
Can I
supposed to
do
turn this
heat?
thing dead or alive?
I'm not gonna kill this thing.
Is
Oh,
he hurt?
He's hurt.
don't we have a job to do?
Can I heal him?
As you kind of approach it, and with all of this talk and shuffling around it, kind of wakens up, and you can see as that flicker kind of becomes brighter and brighter, and you see a bit of kind of smoke kind of coming through the little vents that it has on its skin. And you hear this kind of very weak, but not like growl, but like very territorial croak coming from it. As it kind
Jaren's
of
gonna put his hands out and be like, "It's okay."
all right, make a animal handling check.
Please, Jaren, please. This is all I want from you.
Come on, Tamora. Come on, Tamora.
Someone help
Yeah,
me.
where's that guy? Where's that
Can,
guy in
can Sterling assist
Please,
this?
please.
Assistant.
What do you do to assist?
That's a good question.
That's a good question.
He's gonna to assist. He's going to kind of take a slow step back and kind of usher everybody else away to give the frog some space. If he feels like
Alright.
he's cornered,
Okay.
he's probably gonna get scared.
All right, advantage.
Yay! So he's like, "Hang on, guys, back up a
Come
bit,
on,
give him some
Jaren.
space."
All right,
Why did it give me handling check?
yeah, just handling. You're
What's your
handling this.
handling, bro?
Handling
Yeah.
check. Does that counts as animal handling, right?
Mhm.
I should have a plus.
you have a
Funny
plus
enough,
4
the
to that?
DC was a 12, so you barely made it.
Wait, really?
Nice!
Yeah, you barely made it. So basically as this toad kind of starts flaring up and seeing the rest of the party kind of backing away and just kind of Jaren looking as unintimidating as possible. It kind of flickering starts kind of dimming down a little bit as it kind of just gives out a little weak territorial growl, or not growl, like croak, before like you can kind of see its eyes squinting down a little bit.
He's cold. Can I get closer?
Yeah, you can.
Does anyone have speak with? Is he considered an animal? An animal? Speak with animal? Speak with monster? Does he understand common?
I might have speak with animal. I don't check.
Let me see if it's considered an animal or not. It is not an animal, by the way.
Oh.
Damn.
Never mind.
Time to play charades.
It's make a Arcana check.
Oh, Jaren. Okay.
Nice.
19 for Sterling.
Jared goes, "It's a living thing. I don't care what it is." Sterling, you have advantage.
What?
You have advantage on this.
Oh, really?
Mhm, you do.
Oh yeah.
You've seen these before.
I've seen them before.
Mhm.
You've seen them before?
Cheryl.
Cyril, you've seen them before, but
Stop.
you've never questioned what they really are. You just accepted.
Yeesh.
Sterling, these are elementals.
Oh,
They look
Sterling's
elemental. Yeah, they're elemental.
He's gonna relay it to the party. This guy, I don't think we're gonna be able to talk to him. He's an elemental.
Yeah.
Does
They might be.
Cyril
They're
let
actually
you have
from the plane of fire, by the way.
Whoa!
Oh.
From the
Wait!
plane of fire.
From the plane of fire. Let's set him on fire.
Somebody say fire?
Is he made out of metal, right? He's made out of metal?
Yeah. His skin is kind of like this rough, stone-like iron.
Okay, I'm
Is that
gonna
gonna
cast
hurt
Eat
him?
Metal if
Will
his
this
skin is
hurt
made
the
out of
toad?
metal.
Oh, let's hurt the boy.
Will this hurt the boy?
He was bleeding like molten stuff, so. Heat Metal.
All right. So you
Does
kind
that work on
of.
him?
Funny enough, it actually does.
Oh.
Yeah, it does actually work on him. So you kind of heat him up, and he kind of, because of the iron already built into his skin and material, and basically he kind of burns a bit hotter, and instead of that defensive territory croak, you hear more almost like a croak of relief, as it's just kind of giving in to almost like a defrost in a way.
Right.
Jaren, you also will be taking 1d4 fire damage.
That's fine. Oh, because I'm picking him up, huh?
You did say that. Alright, 2 points of fire damage.
I'll take it.
Sorry, you are burning hands in the worst way possible.
Burning hands myself.
As you kind of see that the heat is growing more and more as you're kind of reheating
Wait,
this iron toad.
what are you doing?
Yeah. Rinny says, ow, ow.
Did that help? Is he okay? Are you
I-
okay?
With Sterling talking, it suddenly kind of jolts action as
Oh,
it kind
no.
of starts flaring up.
No, wait,
It
it's
starts
okay.
trying to kicking
No,
away from
it's okay.
from Jaren.
Ow, no, it's fine. Ow.
Well, sorry.
Oh,
You kind
Settle
of
down.
soothe
A
it
little bit more.
as it kind of like
It
calms down a little bit.
wants quiet. It seems.
It's okay.
Very quietly, Sterling's like, sorry.
Jaren is probably singed, dude.
His when it was flaring up, some of your like bangs have been singed away a little bit. Jaren's gonna look like a crazy hairdo right now.
Soot on him.
There's bits of him that's a little bit black. His face is covered in soot.
Got soot bits. Yeah. Are you okay?
It just kind of croaks a little bit, very timidly, but it does not seem like a very weak. It's just very timid. Whatever with the heat metal that you've done seems to actually have healed it.
Nice. Jaren's gonna look up at everyone.
What are you looking at?
Puppy dog eyes.
Oh, fuck.
Sterling like is gonna whisper.
Jaren, you take another
Softly.
1d for fire damage.
Jaren.
You take 3 points of fire damage.
Alright.
Sterling's very softly gonna whisper. I don't know if we should bring this little guy back to those guards. We don't know what they're gonna do with him. But we can at least say that we took care of the problem, as long as he's not causing a ruckus.
He kind of gets a little bit hotter when Sterling talks.
Dang.
Oh.
Sterling is gonna shut his mouth and back away even further. He's gonna step completely out of the alleyway and just kind of peer over.
And that's how you cause silence in a room.
There's an explosive little guy over here.
More
Our
disturbed the
toad
creature.
casts silence on the party. Anyways, sorry. I needed to make that joke.
No one touch me.
Jaren, your hands are blistering by holding Toad with your hands.
I don't want to put him in the snow. Please. Alright. I have to put you down really quick. It's okay. It'll be okay, because heat metal is a concentration.
Oh yeah, with each time, so you take 2 times. Roll con, because you did take damage.
Okay. That's a D20,
Yeah,
right?
d20. Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah,
19.
save 1 more time.
Oh.
Because you did take damage twice
I'm gonna put him down.
after this one.
Yes.
Yeah, you lost concentration anyways.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, little guy, I gotta put you down. Ow.
There's all these burn marks.
He's kind of waving his arms like, okay.
It's funny because you can actually, when Jaren takes it down, you can actually see even his hands are steaming from holding the toad, and he's like shaking his hand of Jaren's hands.
He's like blowing out his hand. He's like
The toad kind of sits down, and he kind of hops a little bit away.
No, wait, don't leave.
Before kind of hearing Jaren's voice, kind of looks back, kind of does that like frog turn around to look at you. Yeah, the step. Kind of gives a very half-hearted territorial croak, but doesn't hop away.
He's friendly. We can't take him back to the guards.
Sterling just nods from a distance.
Akari kind of goes over. She's like, "Well, how much are the guards gonna pay for him?"
They didn't say.
Well, that's bad business.
They said a hefty sum, but they didn't have exact number. No.
Makari kind of turns over to Cyril and Cal and goes, "Well, you seem familiar with what. Do you know how much they usually cost?"
Wait,
The
familiar
answer
with
is a
what?
lot. The answer is a lot.
A lot.
It's a lot.
These are very
Oh,
expensive,
for the-
as they are from the plane of fire.
Actually, and then
And they
she,
take a lot of care. Yeah, these things are.
she knows what they're used for.
Mm-hmm.
They're expensive. They're quite expensive.
Well, I mean, it doesn't hurt if we talk to the guards a bit more to see how much they're willing to pay. Maybe we can work out a deal. I mean, we did fix their problem.
Did they say that we had to kill him or like turn him in exactly, or just that we had to
capture.
find him?
Capture was the keyword.
Yeah, we did capture. They did only say capture.
And retrieve. Capture and retrieve.
We did capture and retrieve. They
Capture and
didn't say anything
retrieve.
really about giving it back.
Mm-hmm.
We could try.
The toad kind of looks up at you guys, expectantly. A little skittish when anybody other than Jaren talks. You guys haven't made animal handling checks, so that's why.
No, yeah.
He's scared of
Oh.
Sterling, so Sterling's gonna
Scared.
keep as much distance as possible from the little guy. I don't think you.
Jaren's gonna kind of gesture him to come closer. He's like, "It's okay. Like, they're friendly. Like,
Psst, 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 psst.
What the?
yeah."
Oh, God.
It kind of
Whenever I fall on the
kind
phone.
of like with your hands, you kind of gesture over a little closer, and it kind of like does that like quick turn to look at your hands before cautiously doing like a little bit of a step closer. Does a little bit of a hop, and then almost pretty quickly, it actually goes and bites one of the bells off of
Oh.
your arm,
Oh,
and then it kind of just crunches on it and kind of eats it.
Oh, is he hungry?
he eats bells.
He eats metal? Guess that would make sense.
I have more bells.
Hmm.
He's gonna give him another one.
From like a spare.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I
Because
have the giant ones from his old outfit. I don't believe he has
Mhm.
the giant ones on his current one.
Mhm.
So I can give him one of those.
Sterling
Alright.
still has the set of keys he got from Cost.
Kind
These are,
of
like,
crunches
unusable.
onto it. You kind of see in the kind of throat of the toad as it kind of burns a bit, kind of digests the bell.
Jaren.
Huh?
He pulls out the set of keys and kind of like reaches over without getting closer. Here, you can feed.
Oh.
You can feed the frog with these.
Wait, you could try.
I know. It's okay. He's scared of me. I don't want to. Here, just take it.
Okay. Give him the keys.
Hold on, let me roll for something. Because Sterling is reaching out. Alright. The toad kind of does a defensive croak a little bit louder this time when Sterling reaches out.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. After handing off the keys to Jaren, Sterling once again gets as far away as he can.
And then the toad looks expectantly at Jaren.
Ooh, keys. Jingle.
Jingle keys.
Jingle, jingle.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
The toad
my
kind
God.
of just does like a little bit of an expected kind of waddle. Eyes trained onto the keys.
Ooh. I wonder if he can do tricks. Like, Jaren's having fun. Oh, he's gonna toss the keys into the air for him.
And as soon as it like the keys reach its apex, you see the toad kind of launch up and is able to grab the keys before kind of landing down and kind of it first gets the initial like hilt of the key
Mm-hmm.
and part of it sticking out of its mouth and it kind of just does like crunch thing when it gets like
Mhm.
closer into its mouth several times until the key disappears of the toad.
Jared's gonna clap like, yes, good job.
Kind of eyes as you kind of clap the bells on your wrist.
Oh. More bells later. For now, we should figure out the guard stuff. Guys.
Indeed, I'd rather not have to turn it in, but if it was being well taken care of, I see no reason not to. It's far from what I'm guess would be its natural habitat.
Mhm.
I think it was in a box.
I think it was
That is-
collected because it was being smuggled, probably.
Well, anything that likes fire is a good thing in my books. Right, little buddy? Fire.
It kind of looks at Seven, and it kind of does a little bit of like a croak that sounds like fire.
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 Oh,
Fire.
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 Do we have anything we can kind of like put him in? Oh, wait. To like carry him? I feel like having him hopping around like in the open is not good. Cooking supplies. I'm putting a big pot.
Cute.
Oh yeah, didn't Macaria
That
get
track.
the big old pot thing?
Yeah. Macaria kind of reluctantly goes,
I mean, Jaren bought cooking
Make
supplies
stuff.
too.
oh, so Jaren has his own?
Yeah.
Alright. If you want, you can use that giant pot. For the toad.
For the toad.
For
I'm
the
doing
toad.
it.
You also have, like, mitts. I'm sure you as a baby mitts that you can carry the pot without burning your hands.
Yeah.
So you kind of first have to coax the toad into the pot.
Put some bells in there.
Yeah. I'll do that. Gonna jingle the bells again. They're
Kind
the
of directs
silent
its attention. But it does like little shiny...
Ooh,
It's-
look! Come on, sit in the pot here. And he like throws the bells in there.
He kind of hops in. He doesn't quite land fully into the pot. He kind of tips it off to the side a little bit. There's like a little
Oy.
spray of snow, and you kind of see the pot like kind of the toad kind of rolling with it kind of as it's trying to eat these bells. It's like back legs dangling outside the end of
Oh.
the pot.
I'm gonna have to finagle him in. Using the mitts, I'm gonna kind of
Push him in.
yeah.
All
It's
right,
okay.
easy enough to do. All right, you got a toad in a pot.
Nice and cozy.
nice.
Nice. You know, you could put the lid on it. It would be like steaming in.
Yeah.
He's insulating.
I'm sure he'll like the like insulation.
He can keep himself warm in there.
Yeah, easy enough
Okay.
to do. All right, and with that, I might end the session here as 11.
Sounds good.
All right.
We're still
Thank you.
alive! Yay!
Hey.
So we caught an elemental fire toad.
Yeah, I don't think we
Known
can
as
send it back to
Iron
its
Toad.
plane.
We also
We
found a
used it
blonde
to-
man.
Could use it to cook our meals.
Keep us warm in the winter.
Mhm.
It could be like our little campfire at night.
Then you're using
Aw.
it.
You literally just said he can
And-
cook our meals. What do you
Yeah.
mean? What do you mean me? I mean, I'm the ones that are gonna use it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, we're still
Mhm.
alive! Yay!
Yay.
Thank you to those who watched or will watch. Keep an eye out on our Instagram for last minute stream updates or in my Discord server for also last minute stream updates. Thank you guys for watching, and we'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye!
Bye.
Bye!
Bye.